Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? My gaming thumbs, Zach, Zahori. How's it going? JW. Who else we got in the house? We got D-Rock, Aussie, Wise Wizard, Herky Derp, Blood Farts, thank you for the lurk. Alpha Tango, how we doing? How we doing? Swodge, how you doing, dudes? Welcome back, welcome back. Zoe, how we doing? Laughing my ass off, how's it going? Ank, how's it going? You think your RAM's throwing silent errors, Zahori? That does make sense. Well, at least you found a way to play it, and at least we've got the wonders of cloud gaming these days, I guess, right? It sucks that your RAM's playing up because it's so expensive to replace these days, isn't it? Ebba, how's it going? You missed some streams. Oh, I haven't been on stream since Friday. Oh, God, guys, honestly. Now, I've got two cats, right? And they go outside, and I've got foxes and badgers everywhere. So fleas are unavoidable. And with the sheer amount of heat and humidity, you're going to get them. You get the odd one or two. But anyway, I finished stream on Friday. By the time I walked to my bathroom, which I can do in literally 5 seconds, I think I had about 10 on my feet. I was like, God, this is not good. So literally the whole weekend, I ended up just fumigating my house. Like, it's so exhausting when you have to start pulling everything out. Like, literally strip the house, put everything out, vacuum in every little crevice, put it all back, get to the other crevices, do that every day. And then today, I literally gassed the house. I had to kick my cats out of the house and then just gas the house. And now, fingers crossed, it seems at least a little bit better. It can take months to get rid of them. It can legitimately take months to get rid of them, but it is a bit... I think I got on top of it before it went absolutely insane. Last year, I had such a bad outbreak. Me and my brother had to we had to professionally, like, nuke the house. This year, I think I got on top of it just in time. So hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, that's why I haven't been on over the weekend. It's been... when I have finished doing, I've just been so tired. I'm quite tired today, but I didn't have to do as much today. Yeah, so that's fun. So yeah, in answer to your question, Jay, I think I'm on top of it, but you can never really tell. But I'm not walking around the house and finding them on my feet. It's one of the most stressful things ever because it's like you can't do much about it. I've got to the point where you pick them up and flush them down the sink. You know they're dead then, but it's just, oh, they spread so fast. It's awful. Yeah, it's not, honestly, it's just stressful because it's like, it makes you paranoid. You just look at your feet all the time. You're walking around looking like a crazy person, looking at your feet thinking you got fleas all over you all the time. It's bloody awful. It is a nightmare. It's one of the hardest things to fix. I don't know. I've got flea traps down all the time. You can't see them, but they're down here. So I fleed my cats twice in the last week, which is more than I should do. So hopefully I should be good for the rest of this year. But yeah, you've had several PS5s brought to me in the last year that were infested with cockroaches. Holy. Okay, we don't really get cockroaches in the UK, fortunately. But fleas, yeah. Fleas are just as bad. I mean, cockroaches are bigger. At least you can see them. Fleas are tiny and they jump miles and they're really fast. And they're actually really resilient for how small they are. You can't squish them very easily. We're not in the male form. So you have to, the spray I've got, you spray them, they die instantly. Like, whatever it's got in it kills them, but they only show up here in very nasty environments, yeah. At least it's not bed bugs, yeah, God. Hey, Clink, how's it going? Anyway, so that's why I wasn't on over the weekend, because I was just exhausted after trying to, and mentally and physically. But, these are Spiritborn still bug news, yes. And it's probably going to still be bug next season. We'll see what the final patch notes bring, hey? How's it going, Noose? Welcome in, dude. Anyway, how was everyone else's weekend? I hope it was better than mine. I did manage to play a bit of gaming. I managed to get through the entire campaign of Titan Quest 2. And the game is shaping up. It's still got a while to go. It still has a way to go. But that is turning into a fun game. Like me and Gorsh, we went all the way through it. We played some characters. His was stronger than mine on DPS. I respected into another. We tried out a load of stuff. We went through it, and it's just fun. Like, it's still missing a lot of stuff. There's still some bugs. We did find a couple of nasty bugs, and they're still, like, the crafting's very basic. But it's starting to shape up to be a pretty fun game. Like, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it. That one's, I think it's going to be out in full form next year, and it's definitely going to be one I want to cover. It's a really, the build creation is amazing in it. It's so good. So it's got all the bare bones to be a really good game. It just depends how are they going to give us any end game? We'll have to see. That old gold chestnut question for ARPGs. Are we going to have any end game? Yeah. Zik for the win, Jay. Well, yes and no. It gives us a lot of damage, which is great right now, especially for weaker builds. But the problem with the Zik damage rune bug is it means we cannot use the Stormfeather one, which I really want to use on some of my builds, especially next season. But I can't with the damage bug there. So, yeah, bad times. Hey, Zeref, how's it going? Hey, Noose, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Noose, I actually kind of hope they don't fix it for Season 15. Because if they do, they're probably going to make Spiritborn less fun. Now, I don't agree with bugs. And I'm the guy that blew it, I'm the guy that put it out on YouTube. Not because I'm trying to show off. And I didn't use it on the leaderboards before anyone else to get a leg up. And I reported it to Blizzard the second I can. It's just so that everyone had a fair playing field so they could compete. Because I knew that one probably wasn't going to get fixed for a while. But the Zik rune damage bug, if you take that away, you're then making it so there's only really a couple of builds that can really do T12 properly. And let's be honest, if you can't do T12 properly in the end game, no one's really going to have fun on any other build. Next season, at least what I was doing in the PTR, every build I tried, including Thorn's Rock Splitter, which is like C tier, F tier if you want to call it that, and I managed to beat T12 Mephisto on it. So if we can get every build to just be able to get there, then that's great. And then if they get rid of that rune damage bug, they're going to have to sort the balancing out of the class elsewhere. They're going to have to put that damage somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. So it's not bugged, you know what I mean? Or just bring the baseline of the entire game down in general. I don't know. So it's a weird one. I want a season next season where loads of builds are fast, loads of builds are really fun, and we're not getting instantly one shot on most of the builds all the time, because that's just really annoying. And then we can have like 10 builds. You're still going to have your pushing build. It's probably going to be Swarm unless that gets Giga Nuked. But there are some other builds that'll do pretty well. And there'll be loads of builds you can speed farm on and all sorts. Like PTR, it's the best. Some of the builds we're playing the best they have since before Lord of Hatred for me. Like Crushing Hands was really fun. Firestorm was really fun. Eagle Feathers was really fun. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I need to wait for the final patch notes. Salig works with Rod of Kep. It does, but it makes you one-shottable. And I don't think there's any way to easily solve that, unfortunately. You're gambling all your points, Ozzy. Rip. And you lost them all. Oh, mega rip. Swatch, do you know if the Evade Armored Hide build still works? Sadly, not right now. That was a really, really fun build in Season 13. And that got nuked when they changed the Eagle Rushing Claw. And they took the Evade tag away. So now that doesn't work. And now none of the Rushing Claws work. And Standard Evade, that just, the animation for Evade is really slow. You can't apply that damage fast enough. Yeah, that's probably the only skill for Thorns we got that could get high enough damage, really. So there's a couple of things here. There's one thing I've never tried with it. You could try the Scorn of the Earth boots and go and use Saw and try the Fire Saw variant. And the reason for that is it turns your Saw into an Evade. Now, I don't know if that will work with the Invade Armored Hides. But it also doesn't make you go up in distance. It makes you go up and down really quickly and you hit twice. Now, if those hits count as going in and out of them and hitting the Armored Hide, and that double hits with Armored Hides, and you can just spam that over and over again, which is actually really easy to do on that build, then maybe you could make it work with that. I haven't tried it with that. That's the only thing I can think that might actually work with it right now, because you need to be able to hit pretty quickly. When we were doing it in Season 13, you were like going in, out, in, out, in, out. You were zooming in and out like this, just constantly, literally really fast, and you were just blowing things up. It was really good for bossing. So, yeah. It doesn't work with Rushing Claw anymore, though, I don't think. Even that, they need to change the Evade tag to be go through an enemy, I think. Yeah. Hey, Ellie, how's it going? I think I've got on top of it, Ellie. Like, if I look at my feet now, I probably won't find any. Yeah. I don't think. No, they're little black. I think I've got on top of it. I literally fumigated my house multiple times, Ellie. Vacuumed multiple times. So I think hopefully I got on top of it just in time before it went crazy. Hey, Braskin, how's it going, dudes? You don't know if you can be here in the Diablo 4, Braskin. When was the last time you played Diablo 4, Braskin? Because, I mean, look, I'm not going to tell you that you should go play it, and it's probably going to be the best game ever, but if you haven't played it in a long time, the game has changed pretty drastically over the last couple of years. You know, these games inevitably can always get better, but Season 1, oh yeah, you wouldn't recognize the game. And I'm not just saying that to try and get you to play it again, but you actually legitimately wouldn't recognize the game. You could boost up vanilla and you wouldn't recognize it. The game's changed. The game significantly changed in Season 4. Then it changed significantly again in Season 6 for the first expansion. It had another loot rework before the next expansion. And then, yeah, this expansion that came out for Season 13 changed up a lot of stuff again. So it's a much different game to what it was in Season 1, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, you love your Grim Dawn stuff, so and I get that. I love Grim Dawn. I wish I could have streamed that more, but I'm on Hero Siege later this week. I try and cover the ARPGs where I can. I had a bit of fun. It was quite fun going back to Grim Dawn. I haven't played that in ages. The new class was pretty fun. Just the grind for loot by the end. It's like it takes so long getting a full build together. God, I don't have enough time to invest into it. Hey, Obsilia, how's it going? At least with the movement version, didn't test Jaguar. Yeah. Yeah, I would try the Jaguar version because it double hits. If those double hits both activate the evade Dawns, then you get 2 hits, and that makes it really valuable because that means you're getting 2 times damage, right? And it just goes up and down, so you just pull the enemies in. You can use it with Plains Power really well. You're going to need Plains Power and all that Ferocity generation for the Thorns, probably. You're not going to use the Wumba set because that just sucks, so you're probably better off using the Multitude set or something. It works, at least with the movement version. Okay, so that means it should work with the Jaguar version. Nice. Maybe I will make... Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Obsilia. Okay, maybe I'll make just Gorilla Protector builds. That works. That should work okay, Swodge. Let me know. Yeah, because I know someone was playing around with some of these builds the other day. So today, I am actually going to play around with a randomly different build. One that I know that Zach was playing the other day, and he let me know that it was doing okay. So I'm just going to try it out. So I'm going to try putting together a Scourge build, a build that only one person tried to put together in Season 6, Mr. Don the Crown, and the build's changed from there. So this isn't going to be like Swarm levels of damage, but it'll be interesting. It'll probably build quite similar to Swarm because it's still poison. There'll be a couple of differences, but not a lot. I think the only thing I don't have, if anyone has a half decent 6 seal charm for a poison build, poison balisand, that would be useful because I gave mine away and I don't think I've got... I'll have to have a look what I've got, but I think I gave away my only good one thinking I'd never use it again, and now I'm like, oh damn, maybe I will be. You got a decent one. Okay, yeah, so that's the only thing. I don't really care if it's amazing. I just want something that's not completely rubbish. But yeah, we'll see. It's going to build very similar to Swarm, I think, and then we'll just have a little play around with that. And we'll see if it's any good. I'll make a guide on it, and we'll yeah, it'll be better next season because that won't get any nerfs, I guess. Good thing about Grim Dawn is you can play it whenever, no seasons. That's true. I mean, we've got the final expansion now, right? So you can go back to it any time. That's why you're not playing the new PoE League. Yeah, I don't play PoE 1 so much these days. I play PoE 2. I am going to be blasting Hero Siege. So for those of you that haven't seen or heard of Hero Siege before, that's like a 2D pixel art. It's basically a D2 and PoE combined clone at this point. It's heavily inspired, that's what I would say, but it's a really fun game. I didn't realize the new season was coming out until someone mentioned it to me the other day, and that's on Friday, so I'm going to be doing a long stream for that on Friday, just blasting. I'll decide what I'm going to play near at a time. It's a pretty fun game. And maybe you remember I tried to make Gorilla Spirit Hall max scaling build with... I do remember, Swodge. Yeah. But it turned out max roll was wrong because I could not scale Thorn's damage with Spirit Hall. No. This is what I was saying, Swatch. So I think I might have said this in the stream. The Thorn's damage on the Gorilla is its own damage source. So it will take your flat Thorns and that will be your main damage. So anything else that's... So then you're just scaling the Gorilla main hall. You know, if you've got like, let's say you got 1,000 Thorns damage, and let's say you've got I don't know, 500% potency on your gorilla main hall, that'd be 5 times. So you'd have 6,000 thorns. So that'd be your base thorns number, and then all your multipliers would just scale that up, and then that would hit, and that would be your damage. But any other form of like base thorns hits, like if you're using like Rock Splitter or something, the thorns that comes off of Rock Splitter, the base thorns it gives you would scale. I don't think that works with the gorilla main hall. It gives you a certain amount of value, so maybe it would. Yeah, there's certain interactions that won't work. Like if you're using Armored Hide, it won't work with that. They're 2 separate instances of Thorns damage. One's 500%, and your Armored Hide can go to like 1200%. But obviously Armored Hide is going to be better. So, yeah. We're showing that I can scale it with physical DPS, for example, but it did not work. You could only scale it with fat. Okay. Interesting. That probably should scale. There are some bugs with the Spirit Halls. That probably should scale with physical, because Thorns damage is physical damage. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Might have to report that. When you're not on D4, you're cheating with Beast of Reincarnation and Black Myth Wukong. Nice. I've heard Wukong's a really good game, actually. I haven't heard too much about Beast of Reincarnation. What's it like? I'm working on Selig with Rod of Kep with Vigor Regen with 2 bolts and Enduring Faith. Okay. Well, let me know how that goes. Yeah, I guess the Endurance Faith would save you from getting 1 shot. So that'd be kind of nice. If I can ever get the time off work when PoE 2 releases, I may slam a long one. Yeah, fair enough. But you got promoted at work, and I don't know if I can take time off. I mean, you can only ask, right, Braskin? I know how you feel, though. You know, at the end of I have a feeling it's next week at Gamescom. They're going to announce their 1.0 release window. I doubt it's going to be in November. Or it's going to be just before GTA 6 comes out. It's not going to come out just after GTA 6 comes out. That's release suicide for any game. Like, basically, no game's going to want to release around that time. Nothing can compete with GTA 6. Doesn't matter how big they think they are. Doesn't matter how big the brand is or the company. GTA 6 is just one of those games and one of those brands now. No one, even if you're as big, you just won't want to compete with the other one that's as big. You're better off just releasing at a different time. Well, early December would be terrible for them, because GTA 6 comes out end of November, I believe. Well, it's in November, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, December would make sense. I don't know if that's a good time to release, but hey, I'll be playing it. It's just a matter of how many other people will. It came out on August 3rd. I know when it came out. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. I just don't know much about it. Yeah, 60,000 Thorns, 1200% from Spirit Hall. And for example, 5 Rock Splitters were dealing less damage than simple hit. Yeah, Armored Hides. Yeah, that makes sense. Armored Hide has a much higher damage scaler. Graphics are amazing. Nice. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's flick over into some gameplay here. I'm going to go put together a Scourge build, see how this performs. And then yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm going to try and make it play nicely as opposed to trying to push super high, because this is not going to push as high as Swarms. It's just not, and that's okay. I just want to kind of see, like, does it feel okay to play with, and can we just go farm T12 and all that kind of stuff. Give me an idea, like, is it worth making a guide on this? So let's flick over here. You cleared all the challenges in PoE 2 and kind of put it down. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, when was the last time we played PoE 2? Because the last league, 0.5, was easily the best league they had, like, by a mile. It was by and far, it was the only league I've played from beginning to end of the time I played it, and I truly enjoyed my entire time in it. It just felt so much better and refined, I think. Your starter will be Paladin with Blessed Shield of Reputation and Clash Resolve stacking. Okay. What, next season, Swodge? Okay, I don't actually know where Paladin's landing next season. I don't think they're top, but I suppose it doesn't matter if you're just playing to have fun. Oh, you're making a face... Oh, you made a face leaper... A face breaker leap slam martial artist. Nice, yeah. Martial artists were really popular. At least you understand how that works. I mean, that's half the game. Half of ARPGs is knowledge at the end of the day. Zach, in terms of the seal, let me have a quick look to see what I've got first. I've got a damaged one there. Let me see what I've got. I did give away my best one, I think. So I just need to have a look what else I've got. Yeah, I don't, where are my mythic ones? Not that I need those much. Oh, no, I lied. I lied. I have a really good one. I forgot I dropped this, actually. It's alright, I got a mythic one I can use. Nice. I forgot I got this. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Double damage multi and all stats. Happy days. Okay, well, we can use that. Easy. Let's drop that in there. But yeah, stash tab space is still an issue. That's something we definitely need more of. God, right, I need to have a look at my Balazan's charms. Gorilla. Eagle. I'm probably going to have a... Did I bother keeping my Balazan's charms? Yeah, I should have done. I'd be surprised if I threw him away. Here we go. It doesn't really matter which one I... Gorilla, 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 gorilla. Which one am I missing? That one there. I've got gorilla there. So what's that? 3, 6, 10, 14, 17. Yeah, that's enough. I can use that. Okay, these are the 5. Let's take these off then. Oops, balls. Your lunch is over. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Have a good rest of your day. That's better than what you're using. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot I had that, to be honest. Okay, we don't need this. That's fine. All right. Protein enhancing's fine. That's it. That's the talisman sorted. That was easy. This build probably won't take that long to put together in some form. I have to see what gear I've got left hanging over. I'm just got to try and make sure I don't lose my gear. I was quite enjoying playing that Lightning Thrash build. That Lightning Thrash build is fun. As long as we've got the defense next season and they fix that Paragon board, that'll be a pretty decent build, I think. Right, where is my swarm gear? There we go. Oh, yeah, nice. That's right. I don't care. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this is the benefit of not transfiguring your gear. Yes. Woo! I don't care. I'm not going to play Swarm again this season, so I can just reutilize that. That's fine. I've got this crazy weapon. Nice. That could go in there. Good. I got another pair of boots I can use because I quite like to leave that gear alone. I might actually play that build again. Is that the only other pair of boots I go in there? Maybe that is the ones I was using then. I imagine I suppose that would work. I don't really need the Ravager ranks as per se. I bet I've got another one I could make. What we got up here? Wow, I've got some pretty good base boots as well, actually. Wow, that's a really good pair of boots, actually. GA movement speed, GA attacks, reduce obey cooldown, GA max life. Jesus. That's a cracked pair of boots, especially if you want to play the Saw build. The Saw evade build, that would be perfect. GA in the attack, reduce evade cooldown. You can literally make it so you solve your cooldown on it. 3 seconds. Not on transfig for the win. Well, that's the reason I don't transfig most of the time. Not to be boring. It's just, you know, I don't have to... It means I can repurpose my gear or somewhat. Wow, that's a really good pair of pants I've got there. What the... I mean, what was I using on this build before? It's probably not as good as that. I don't even know if I've still got them. I probably repurposed the old ones. I guess. Oh, no, that's probably what I was using. But that's just better. Yeah, so I guess I'll use that. I might as well use some of this gear, right? Ooh, I wonder if that's the gloves I was wearing before. Oh, actually, on this build, I might be using the Fist of Fate anyway. I think I have got a Fist of Fate somewhere. Where are they? Do I have a Fist of Fate? Maybe I don't have a Fist of Fate. Ooh, that'd be a bummer. Ooh, that'd suck. It's not the PCR. I can't go cheat myself one. I don't actually have a Fist of Fate. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that was what I was going to use on here. Well, good. Okay, well. Crits. That's what I was using on my Swarm build. Alright, well, I guess we'll put that in there for the time being. That's a pretty solid chest piece right there. Yeah, we just literally can reuse that. This is totally fine as it is. Thunderpants. Yeah. You did use Fist of Fate, and by the way, it took so long to get. Yeah, I'm literally sitting here thinking, oh crap, it's not the PCR. I don't have a Fist of Fate. That's probably what you'd want on here. So I'm probably not going to have as much damage as I could get without that. But I'll work out the aspects. Oh wow, yeah, I forgot I had this as well. That's right. I saved this amulet since like day 2. Where was the amulet I was using before? I got loads of crit ones. What did I do with my dot one? Why the hell was that in there? Salvage that. Don't know why that's in there either. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know where the old amulet is I was using. But that one there, that was one I had. I picked that up quite early on in the season. I never ended up using it. That's transfigured. So that's the one I was using. Okay, well, we can use that. I can turn that into something useful. I'll just roll the movement speed into vulnerable damage. That'll be fine. Rings. We won't need the writhing. That's the thing. Yeah, you run out of aspects on here, so you're looking for uniques to use. We don't need the writhing aspects, as per se. I can literally just use this ring as it is. Writhing or stay on here, so that's fine. That is getting a bit nerfed next season. And this one here, I may well have a better one already. Poison, vulnerable, crit. Okay, could roll that into dot if there's nothing better. Yeah, I could just roll that into dot. That'd be fine. Okay, well, that's pretty much the gear. I need to re-roll a couple of things on it, but... Oh, that's transfigured. I can't change the aspects. No! Rip. So that's my point. I get, like, really good gear, and then I can't do anything with it, because it's transfigured. Okay, have I got anything else I can use? I think I've used most of my gloves. I've given away everything. Oh, no. Oh, where's the Fist of Fate when you need them? Because that's probably what I would put in there anyway. Although getting a really good Fist of Fate is not going to be an easy choice. That's not going to be easy. Oh, that's annoying. That's a really good pair of gloves. Yeah, that's literally what I'd use if it wasn't transfigured. I was losing too much damage here. I didn't really want to change this one. I think I'm going to have to use my lightning one and just change that into all damage. I'll try changing lightning damage multiply into all, and then it can work for both builds. That's what I'll do. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go sort the gear out then. On Season Quest, 5th part, Lucid Fever. I need to complete world events with mastery in Nightmare Dungeon. Which of those? So when you're running through a Nightmare Dungeon, you'll find, like, when you click on a pylon and stuff, you know, like the shrines, sometimes there'll be like chaos shrines, and you'll have to like kill the enemies for a minute and stuff. You want to complete those with mastery, or you find the room where you've got the event to do. You got to do those with mastery. It's those. Okay. So let's do that. Right, let's go and source out whichever stats are missing here. So that's fine. That will change into all damage. Oh. Yeah, I'll change it into all because then it'll work for both builds. How high can it go? It'll be slightly lower, but that's okay. I think it can go to 24 max. Yeah, it's that ever. Can you craft mythics in the cube with just the base version of D4? No. Unfortunately not. The cube only comes with Lord of Hatred at the moment. Okay, so that's the gloves. They're sorted. They're fine. I'll change. Oh, I'd have to change the aspects here as well. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what I'm going to change that to yet. I'll come back to it. This will change to... Oh, you'd want defensive skills on here, wouldn't you? Or Scourge, at least. Okay, maybe I actually... Can I use the chest piece that was here? That's not transfigured. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can... Oh, do you know what I've done? That chest piece ended up in here. Where'd it go? I just want those gems, that's all. There we go. Stop that in there. Let's put those in there. Let's roll counter attack here to Scourge if I can. I don't think I'll have a GA Scourge chest piece, will I? Should check that first, actually, shouldn't I, really? I've probably picked loads of those up and I've just not kept them. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh. I win. Back to the jeweler we go. I actually did keep one. Wow. It's a good one as well. It's actually really good. Let's roll max life on that. GG's. It's got GA Scourge, GA Dex winning. Who would have thought keeping gear would ever be useful? Oh, well, on that goes. Winning. Okay, let's roll max life on there. Let's not lose those. Might as well just have those. There we go. Right. Don't need that. Let's roll that into max life. How high can that go? A bit higher. We'll go. That's pretty high. See if we can go 1400. You did a hit 141. But yeah. So, Ebba, at that point, after pit 100, every tier is 32 times more damage requirement than the previous tier. So, 142 will require 32% more damage than a pit 141. And they obviously do a little bit more damage as well. So, your defensive requirements go up as well. A tower 141, pit 145. Still, that's really, really good, though. It's still really good. You dropped the gems on the floor. I think I picked them up, Miss Essex. How you doing anyway? Miss Essex, you good? Yeah, I picked them up and salvaged them. Yeah, we need a separate... Oh, there we go. We need a separate tab for the gems here. Because look, my runes just... your runes take up the whole tab. And they put the new... I really hope they add a separate tab for the seasonal stuff. Because the seasonal stuff went in there as well in the PTR. Which meant that you just couldn't pick anything up in this tab. It's just constantly full. All right, that chest piece is banging. Actually, we can probably put debilitating on there for now. I'm going to start off with a ridiculous pushing build. I have no idea what aspects I'm going to put on there yet. I mean, really, I think their Fists of Fate is what I want, but I just don't have one. On here... We don't need the dodge chance, so we're probably going to put all res on here. Just double check, yes. So we'll put all res on here. Yeah, reses were coming in. Yeah, reses were coming in much larger quantities in the PTR. We'll have to see how that ends up next season. They might tone it down a bit. It was a lot easier to get a lot more res, which was a good thing. I like that. Just got one crazy ring and went from 138 to 141. Well, that's what these games are all about, though, isn't it? You keep playing, you keep playing, you keep playing. You finally find that god drop. It works out really well, and it's like, yes, now I can push higher. I was looking for all resistance here. So it's not the highest, but got a tower 106 down. That's really good, White Wizard. GG's. Oh, you did it on a Druids. Okay. Druids are really good this season. Make the most of it, because I don't think they're as strong next season. Hey, Kazoo, how's it going? How good is Rake, Kazoo? Rake is okay. It's on the weaker side of core skills, though. Crushing Hand, and it's pretty much his, man. I'll check out the patch notes for Hero Siege after stream, because they weren't available earlier, so they must have dropped since I looked earlier. All bugs, Druids. Yeah, there's bugs going on this season. I think most, if not all of those are gone next season, which is one of the reasons they're back down to earth again. Yeah. They're slowly but surely working their way through those bugs. Them pesky bugs. Giving everyone hundreds, if not thousands times more damage than they should have. Oh, I could be here for a while trying to get all resistance. I'm actually more concerned about Forgotten Souls than anything else. I don't really want to rinse through all of them if I can avoid it. I guess we'll roll a resistance. Oh, all res is such a rare stat to get. There it is. Sweet. Okay. That one is also going to be defensive, so I think... disobedience, probably, because we are just going to be poisoning stuff on demand with this build. You can do it from range as well. I think that's how it works. Guess we'll find out. I've never really tried it. Boots. These are fine. That will be supremacy on here. Okay, this could be an interesting one as well. Trying to roll this movement speed into vulnerable damage. Yeah, unless I get lucky, that could take a while. Oh, we got it. Nice. It's not high, though. Okay, I'm going to try and get a bit higher than that. Oh, nice. I'll do 26. Nailed it. Well, that was lucky. One sec. On the amulet. Oh, got to look. Got to look at the offensive aspects. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Swarm's got way more aspects. Hmm. We don't really have that many aspects that are worth using. That's a problem. I guess you could put Writhing here. The problem is I've transfigured that with Writhing. Yeah. Let me look at what else I've got in my box. I do have some ideas, but obviously... Oh man, that's an amazing crit one. Yeah, getting the mythic version of these is going to be hard, isn't it? I was just thinking. Might actually be worth using the Shatter Veil just because we've got like infinite amounts of aspects in a way. Then Supremacy could go up here. I was thinking you could put Echo Quatley up there, but I don't have a good one. Hey, Breakpoint, thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate it. Aggravain, how's it going, dudes? And Rosie, how's it going? Requiem, how's it going? Good luck getting the second aspect with the cube, Requiem. Yeah, I know, right? I'll try. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm good. I think the fleas are dying. It's good. I did that event for 1 minute in a dungeon, but it did not count. You got to get the mastery. It should be those. Yeah, it should be those. All right, nice, Gorsh. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream. Nice one. Yeah, maybe the Shatter Vow is the play because we just have an overabundance of stuff. Otherwise, it would have been Echo Quatley. I mean, next season you would put the Harmony, you possibly put the Harmony of Evil Walker in there and use Lyrics up here. So you could then use the Protean Heart up here as well. It's not as much damage as Lyrics, as the Echo of Quatley, but yeah, maybe we will use the Shatter Vow then. You get all that damage over time, duration, it's pretty big. That's just the best one I've got. I mean, that technically will give me a lot more damage, though. This one here, it's got dexterity and the big damages and stuff. That's just better than this, I think. My Shatter Vow isn't all that amazing. Yeah. Well, that is definitely preferable. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna hate the fact that I'm gonna put this on there, but I mean, the only other option would be to do something like this in terms of raw damage. And you can put Ferocious over here. And then we could put I'm going to build this like it would be next season. How much life we got? Yeah, it's not very high right now, but we'll get more because I'm missing some tempers. Right, I need to get kinetic suppression on here. I have got a metric ton of these, so hopefully I can get it. %80 resource gen in town. Nice. Right, I need kinetic suppression. If you want to boost people, you just do pit 1 to... I think it's pits, yeah. How to teleport to you in the end. how to teleport them to you in the end. I think they have to join in the start. I don't... And then they can just sit at the start, and then... Oh, I got it. There we go. 210. That'll do. And then once you get to the boss, they'll get a boss portal they can go through, and it'll take them to the boss. Okay, let's master that one. I really don't like the Mystic Circle tech, but we don't really have that many other options. The way I'm going to build this, I will have Velocity Gens, so that's good. And I'll have 4, 6, 12 stacks. So that takes that to over 200x. Well, that makes that a 60. That makes that 108. And it makes that 108. So that's pretty low, actually. That'll go up, though, once I put the ritual glyph in, I guess. So it becomes more valuable then. I wonder... There might be a better way I can build this. There might be a better way I can build it. There might be a better way I can build this. Right, yeah, we can change that ring into a dot ring. Oh, actually... Yeah, I can change that. I was using that on Stinger. I'm not going to use that again this season as it was. Just change that into a dot ring. That's really low. I can go to... Yeah. We can get... Oh, this will do. And we'll want to temper on... Hey, SSD, how's it going? You want to boost someone? If anyone needs a boost in D4 in live season, let us know. Someone's saying they want to... Or saying that they would like to boost someone. So, free boosts for everybody. Don't all queue up at once. Let's get this cooldown because it'll be handy. You want to be able to spam this, really. But the way I'm going to build this... This should be doable pretty easily. Okay. And then we can masterwork into the vulnerable on this. Because we don't have the GA and the dot. Yeah, I might swap those around in a minute. But for the time being, I'll keep this simple. Now, I'm guessing you used Insatiable, right, Zach? Or did you end up using Fist of Fate? Yeah, it doesn't work that well against bosses. That's the problem. Expectant will be a good choice next season because that that's getting buffed to 80% maximum. Yeah, next season Expectant would be better. I'm gonna put that on, even though it's only 60. That's going to be 80 next season, or at least that's what it was in the PTR. Okay, on this version I need apprehension here, but I might change that back eventually. Okay. Let's get the rest of these tempers in place and stuff. Okay, nice. Six ranks there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, nice. Our max life will be fine here. 2 out of 5, it works. What do you mean, 2 out of 5? Sorry. Using Sage Ball and Fist with Neurotoxic, Riding, and Supremacy. Yeah, so Expectant's better next season. This goes at 80. But I will try this. It might play terribly. But there might be a way to shift the damage. I'll have to get the old trusty spreadsheet out and do some mathing afterwards. We'll just get the build going to start with. Seems reasonable. 36,000 life, not too bad. Supremacy. What? Oh, yeah. What? Oh. They changed it so it says transfigured on it, but it... I thought for a minute I transfigured that and made it unmodifiable by having this fine. That scared me for a minute, and I was like, oh god, I wanted to be able to change that. Okay. Right, we'll start with this. I do need to go and get... Simone Zick will work fine. Guess we can try a Yell Cry. I need to grab a Cry rune. Cry. Because there is another option I could use for aspects as well, actually. That would be even better than this. Actually, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that's better. Yeah, there is another option we could use that'll be better than this, actually. Even next season, it'll be better. So we have got a couple of options. Right, I need some emeralds for here. I think I threw them away, didn't I? Or did I keep some over here, maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet, that'll do. I haven't got big ones, but these will do. And where's my diamonds gone for now? 1, 2, there we go. That 1 min run needs to find the correct dungeons. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, let's dump those in there. Dump that in there. Okay, not in there. Not in there. Okay, salvage that because it's just sitting there. I don't know why I kept that to start with, really. Okay, so I think that's fine to get going. Just respec the whole lot here. Okay, right. 1 in there. 1 there. Cool down. Stack velocity. Good. Don't care for any of these. Obviously need the Cry Rune stuff. Obviously going to max out Ravager. Toxic Skin as well. Don't care about this. Duration, armor. Oh, we're also going to max Scourge out. Yeah, so you're going to want to use Scourge Commander because this amount is increased by 200% against vulnerable enemies. So that takes that up to like, well, if that's a 200 multiplier, that takes it up to like 1800%, which is very high. Although the actual base number is quite low for some reason, but even though that's higher than that number for some reason, that number in there, 309,000, seems quite low, so I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. We'll keep an eye on that. We obviously want the Zik Rune stuff going on. Yeah. How many skills is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got our ultimate. I guess we will use the Devourer for now. $50x damage. I mean, the other option is, well, the Devourer is active. Your poisoning effects have 20% increased duration. I'd have to math it out, but maybe the Heshreka Sungi would be a better play. I don't know if we'd ever be able to get the Protector to a low enough cooldown that we could spam it, though. That is the problem on these builds. I guess take Armored Hide as well for some form of unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, Devourer obviously works. It uses on Swarm, right? Stacking up your Supremacy would technically be easier in Protector if you could spam it often enough. It's just hard to get that cooldown low enough without using the Flicker steps anyway. Although you could theoretically try and use the Flicker steps. I mean, that's not completely out of the bounds of reasonable. You wouldn't get as much damage from that, mind. I actually have one of those as well. Alright, well, let's do... I'm actually going to start with this. That gives me the unstoppable, actually. All the time. There's a reason why I want to do this. I want to test this first. I won't get any barrier this way. Next season, though, you could try using a Temerity. If you were tanky enough with that. Probably won't be tanky. You could get tanky enough without that aspect. So you put the Temerity in, and you'd have loads of healing in here. So you could just heal. But I don't think we'll be tanky enough with a Temerity here. This season. I have one. But yeah, I don't think we'll be tanky enough. I can always try it, but... yeah. And then you'd put Disobedience there, I guess. But you got no... That's your flat DR there. And I'm not getting a DR from Scourge either, so I think I'm just going to be too squishy without this. Yeah. Let's try it with that first. Paragon boards. Oh, holy, we got a raid coming in from Pie's room. Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out here, Pie. How's your stream? Shout out Pie. Here we go. Nice. Guys, go show Pyshroom all the love. Shout outs in the chat. How's your stream, Pyshroom? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you streaming today? I didn't get a chance to check out what people were doing. I was pretty busy at home. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Always very kind. What are you linking me here? Oh yeah, nice. You got the poison multi. GG's. Very nice. Okay, let's do the Paragon board here. So max life, ritual. Well, ritual's probably very low actually. Yeah, 102. It's not high. Okay, so you do actually really want to max that out if you can. $64, I'll do. Right, so you're going to use... We don't necessarily need Infighter. Viscous Shields are useless unless you've got crazy Barrier Gem, which next season we would if you've got the Temerity on, but I don't think we get enough DR and the Temerity on. So Bits of Medicine will go on, Revealing can go on, Convergence can go on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, interesting. I don't have an abundance of... I guess we put Infighter in. When you dodge or block an attack. I could put counter attack on rather than Armored Hide, actually. Yes, I could do that. If I put the Temerity on and we can make that work, I could absolutely change the Viscous Shield. But yeah, I'm doubtful we'll get tanky enough with that. We'll do the glyphs in a minute. Streamer's great. Finally tackled Mystic in Grim. Oh, Mystic in Grim Dawn. Nice. Got a raid and run. No worries. Have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for the raid again. Why do you take Thorns and Gloves? Oh, it's just because it's left over from the previous build. If I was to run Gorilla Primary Hall and Eagle Secondary, which technically would be more damage, I would benefit from the Thorns here, and I could use the Revenge Glyph, for example. But there's a reason why I want to use Eagle there. For now, I'm just getting something going. I can sit back and think about it a bit more afterwards. Okay, grab those. That's pretty much maxed. Potatoes will be good. Yeah. Guess we'll take the attack speed as well. Right, fine. Bit of medicine here. So I mean, like, I don't typically go in this way here, but I can do. Yeah, it's not the way I typically go in, but... I can't remember. Oh. This is messy. I don't like this. Okay, that's a bit better. Can put Bane in here. There's quite a lot of strength in this board. 44. I say that. 44 is pretty low, actually. Oh, no, 54. It's still pretty low. I can definitely get more than that. Let's try canning here. How much? I can't remember how much imp we can get on this board. Just trying to save some nodes for the time being. $34. Yeah, you can get more int in here. Oh, there's in over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 64. Oh, you can get 69. Giggity. Guess we'll take the int. The attack speed, sorry. Yep, alright. Don't often take the board there in that order. But I will on this case. This sorry, what board did I just pick up? Oh, that's the wrong board. I meant revealing. Yeah, so Visca's shield would be preferable, but without barrier gen, not so much. $29 points, still loads of points. That can go, Colossal can go in here. Where's that one? Okay. Now, there's actually a lot of strength in this board here. Also a lot of dex here. I can't remember how much strength there is down here. Let's have a look. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. Oh, I've got to count again. I've lost count. Damn. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 47. 54. 59. Okay, so there's definitely more strength up here. You can get 74 in here or something like this. $67. I'm missing one somewhere. There we go. 74. Nailed it. And then this one in here. Now I could just use Fester to start with. And that's dexterity. So that's probably what I'll stick in to begin with. But there is a potentially different way. Yeah, this isn't an incarnate skill, it's only defensive, so that Menadrist won't work here. We can probably get away without this. We'll go in here instead. Yeah, counterattack's an incarnate skill as well, so you can use Menadrist on there, but yeah, that'll help us use counterattack all the time. Yeah, crowd control. Because we got unstoppable all the time anyway. But there is thinking forward for next season, there is another option here. I'm just going to go with this one to start with. Actually, no, I'm not. See, Jagged Plume is getting buffed next season. That's going to be 30 in the middle. And it's going to allow us to get giga movement speed, which is very nice. I'm going to use this on every single build, for at least for the non-pushing variant. I need more than that. How much more can I get? A load more. That works. That one there. Missing that one there. That's annoying. I'm going to have to take some points out somewhere else. We can probably sacrifice those for now. Yeah. Because if you're going to go this route, you want all the movement speed you can get. So just 5 more. I can get 5 more. 1 extra node. I'll take 1 out of there. I mean, if you go down this route and you go with the old, like, 300% movement speed, I could actually change that out. Because that's getting buffed next season as well. You put Fleet Wings in here. Fleet Wings is going to go on a lot of builds next season. Now, this, if you're at 300 movement speed, this will only give you 90x right now, but next season it'll be 105. Which gives you a reason, at least on non-pushing versions, to use that. Now, we can put that in there. And that's it. Alright, well, I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't have barrier. Let's just try 100 and see how this goes. Hey, gaming, how's it going, dudes? How you feeling? Pro Manicus, how's it going, man? You did Bitter Medicine Drive, Revealing, and Convergence. Yeah. If you're doing Drive, did you use Rushing Claw in the build? Because there is actually another angle to take this. It depends how Scourge Commander works. I don't actually know how that works right now. I mean, you could try and go for... Look how fast Scourge is resetting. You could just go for a build where you... Because the Hive Mind, if you can spam it, Hive Minds can be stacked on top of each other. You can get like 3 stacks of it. And every stack gives you DR as well. I mean, Drive gives you a lot of damage for sure. Yeah. Okay, well, 100 looks fine. Let's go see what boss feels like. I quite like using Thrash with these builds because it just like instantly you can just activate Zik on demand and you can reset your... Obviously, I've got to be inside my... That's the only problem, Mystic Circle. I've got to be inside it. It's kind of a poopy play style, but hey. I mean, 21% lucky hit chance. I should activate that pretty often. But yeah, look how fast I'm running. I like the movement speed. 300% movement speed. Yeah, I like the movement speed. 245 billion, although I have no idea if that wasn't really a dot that did that. That was something else. There's too many numbers going off. I can't really see the dots right now. You're still on the laptop. You're still pretty much in bed all the time. Okay. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, so I doubt I'm going to have enough DR if I... Alright, let's go back to town quickly. Just to let you know, when you have a little bit of free time, I will do, yeah. Just that, I'm going to try exactly the same thing. I'm just going to try Hive Mind for a second. I just want to see what this does. Hey, Dogman's again. How do you know if you're getting diminishing returns from a bucket? So if you've got 0% in a bucket, the first bit you add is going to give you the most return. The more you add into that, like if you've got 100% and you add 50%, you're adding 1/5. No, sorry, you're adding 50% to that bucket, so it becomes 1/3. But if you add 50% as a brand new multiplier, you're actually adding a 1.5 rather than a 1.33. So it's just math, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if this will be better. Make it so you can... Yeah, I noticed... I wonder... So I've got 2 stacks there. I wonder if you get enough cooldown reduction. Can you... 3 stacks of Scourge? And if that triple stacks, so you're doing 3 stack... If you're doing 3 times Scourge damage, holy... Look at that, I'm at 3. I can keep up nearly 3 times stacks of Scourge. That's disgusting. 2 or 3 stacks of Scourge all the time. Mystic Circle's just poopy though. I'm not sure that's the play. Although I'm not sure. The problem is, without the Shattered Vow, you probably want the Shattered Vow with this. So you can execute stuff. Otherwise, you've got to wait forever for it to actually die. Hey, Pace Age, how's it going, dude? Okay, I've got another idea. I want to try. I just want to try out loads of crazy ideas with this. It does, Zach. Yeah, it does double stack. So if you've got 3 of them, you get 3 times 15% DR, so you'll probably get like 35% DR from it or something. That might allow me... Let me try this with Temerity now. Just exactly what I did there. Like, can I survive is the question. Next season it'll be easier because we get a splinter that'll give us DR, so we can straight up get enough DR without needing 2 DR aspects. That won't get nerfed, I don't think. Hey Sage, I've got a Shattered Vow, but I might use it on this build. We'll try in a second. I'm just playing around with some stuff, you know. It doesn't matter how good this is. Just having a little play around. I don't like the plane's power here. It's... I mean, if I'm tanky enough, look, you will insta-solve barrier here because you've got so much healing with Scourge, with the Balazan set. You're just continuously hitting, like with everything. So you're just, look at my barrier, just... And you're constantly fearing everything. But yeah, I think you'll need... I think you would need the Shattered Vow one. Oh no, yeah, so this is where the problem is if I actually do get hit. Let me try it with Scourge Commander now. You don't get the DR with Scourge Commander, that's the problem. Oops. That's poisoning. That's just damage. An extra amount of damage. Yeah, so I don't think that's poisoning damage. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because that says 660%. That's technically higher here than 540, but because that's poisoning, it's getting all the extra damage from other things. So I don't think that's actually poisoning damage. Probably counts as poison hit damage. I think it counts as poison hit damage, not poisoning. Which would make sense why these things are dying. You see, that's why you're killing them. So yeah, it is stronger, I think, but it's like... The dot damage stuff isn't applying. That's hit damage, so you probably could get crits on that, maybe. Let me turn my crit numbers on, because I have a feeling the crit... I reckon we're critting here. When I do that about getting nukes, no. I need to turn on. Turn that off, turn on that one. There we go. Right, let me see if I get any crazy crit numbers just out of interest. I haven't really got any crit chance right now, but if not, it's just doing big normal hits. I do wonder if that could crit, 'cause I don't think it's dot damage. Okay, I don't think it's crits. Yeah, I'm not really critting here. As you can see, I mean, I'm shredding stuff. Just want to understand how this variant works. I mean, my Ravager's doing. I think my Thrash is doing half the damage. But yeah, when I use Scourge, 41 billion, but I think that was hit damage. So yeah, I think Scourge command is hit damage, which means you will. Yeah, so look, you just basically delete stuff when you use it. You still do a lot of dot damage of it. I just think it's hit damage. I don't know how I'd easily test this. Because you can see the dot damage. If it was dot damage, it'd be filling up the bar to be maxed out like it is, and then it would maybe speed up the dots and stuff. But it's like loads of HP's just disappearing. Which tells me maybe that's doing some crazy amount of 11 billion. Yeah, 17 billion. Look at that. What the? I can't actually see what Scourge Commander's doing. That was 49 billion. $72 billion. I mean, those damage numbers go pretty high. Well, that's at billions. That's not. But that's because that's hit damage. It sure does a lot of damage when you do use it, though. I don't really like the Plains Power stuff, though, so we're going to try and get that off. You didn't play a lot of Spiritborn, but is there no way of recasting the circles? No, there's no way to make it an aura. There is a way to make it. There is a way to make it so that it will move with you, but I'm not a big fan of it anyway, if I'm being completely honest with you. Now let me have a look. Do I have a even remotely decent pet? I don't have very good items for like testing with mythics and stuff here. I don't even know if I've got a half decent Heshra Kasungi. I've got a crit one, but it's transfigured. Yeah, that was a pretty good one there, and I can't change it. Bummer. And I don't really have a good one otherwise. Hmm. What about rings? I don't think there's much in here that's going to be that useful to us. I don't think I've got a half decent one of those. As always, with aspects, you have so many possibilities, but only 2 or 3 you can use. Well, yeah. We don't have a lot of, like, specific aspects and uniques for this build. It's trash and wastes your boost lot. Exactly, Nicky. That's why I don't like using it. It's like Mystic Circle just blows because it should do that by default, really. But it doesn't, which is kind of annoying. I am intrigued. I'm kind of intrigued. I want to try something. It just doesn't matter how strong this is going to be. I'm just going to switch some of these around. I'll just put Insatiable in here for the time being, just while I play around with some aspects here. Just put some stuff on that'll be useful. I suppose I won't have 100% attack speed without all those stacks of ferocity. So then you won't attack that fast with Thrash. I like the cooldown aspects of that. That's why I like it. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you can do... I can show you what you can do. I change these back. It is just annoying that you have to use up one of your aspects for it. That could be damage otherwise. So I'd have to lose apprehension. So you have to lose damage in favour of putting Sky Power on. And then it will move with you. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I don't really have the items to test all the things I'd like to test with it. AM4, how's it going? Sort of Spiritborn Swarm build. Yeah, no worries. What's the highest pit tier I can realistically reach with that build? It's done 145 plus. You just need really giga gear for that. We've got people in the chat that are doing it. But you will need, like, insane gear for that. Ico, how's it going, dude? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Or allow us to Coolian transfigure, like, movement speed aspects onto here or something, you know? Just remove the damage utility aspects, I think. Yeah, so if I do this, then it'll move the circle with me, and then it becomes more useful, but I've had to lose damage to do that. So that means I can actually benefit from the circle more. So every time I evade, it will just move with me. I mean, this is not going to be a pushing build, so I don't really care if it's going to push like Giga High. That's why I've not bothered building it full push. If I can make this build feel good to play... I mean, it's looking like I might be able to use Viscous Shield here. I was sort of thinking Heshreika Sungi would be really good because you pull them all in, even though they're feared. I just don't have a... Does anyone have an even remotely decent, normal pair of Heshreika Sungis? Because that aspect's really strong. Yeah, I mean, that technically beats out Fleetwing right now. And I can boo Ferocious onto the ring. I need to have at least half decent stats on it, mind. You would lose some... You'd probably lose some damage not having a Devour on, but then you've just got the constant pulling. And it gives you some barrier gen, so I might not need to use Temerity, so I could then put Apprehension on the pants. while keeping the planes power stuff on I've got. So at least you've got the apprehension aspects as well. And that's probably a good balance between damage. And it's the constant pulling, though. Scourge, I mean, whether you're using this or Hive Mind, you want to be able to pull the enemies in. And when they're feared, like, just get them to keep getting pulled in constantly. Yeah, so I was just hit for nearly a half a trillion there. But you're not going to clear 130 on this, I don't think. So I'm not really interested in looking for, like, giga pushing. I just want to build this, like... It's just strong enough to be, you know, farm T12 on. Because that's what this is going to be. There's for sure ways to optimize the damage here. Yeah, you wish you could give me a mythic one. Yeah, I have a really good pair of Heshra Sungi. It's just locked to crit damage. I think Scourge Commander does hit damage. I'm trying to work out. There is a way I can go test this, actually. Yeah, okay. I mean, we wrecked the boss. Happy days. Let me try. There's my Shatter Vow. I mean, it's not as good as my legendary weapon, but where did I put it? I just want to see how it feels. For speed farming, this might be better. I think SSD's got something for me. As someone who didn't play Season 14 till now, it's so refreshing to see Poison. Yeah, it's a spirit. Yeah, Poison's been like the main dominating thing since the expansion, which is great because it was pretty underwhelming before. Oh, yeah, that's pretty decent. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's good. Thanks, SSD. Yeah, I can use that. That's decent. I can test it out at least. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. I just want to test it out, you know? Just trying out all the different combos right now because I'm not looking for like the highest pushing thing right now. I'm looking for the thing that feels the nicest to play. This might well have a lot less damage on it. Well, that's why I'm interested. But you'll execute stuff on demand, which is kind of nice. I mean, theoretically, you should execute stuff. Oh, it's only every 6 seconds. Well, I suppose that's something you could have done with down here. That's non-bosses, isn't it? Yeah, that's where the Shatter Veil comes in handy. I mean, technically, it'd be better to take Writhing off. Writhing gives you more damage, but that Writhing goes down to 90% next season. Well, Fleet Wings will be 105, so the Fleet Wings will actually be stronger than this next season. And this takes 10 seconds to ramp, while Fleet Wings doesn't. I don't think I've got another ring I can use right now, though. Not that'll be ease. I don't know what else we got here. Lightning. Oh, it's pretty low. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to make that exactly what I want. Yeah, I don't think I've got another one. Oh, that's a lie. I could use this. It's not quite as strong, but I could use it. I could roll the damage over time multiplier. Oh, no, yeah, so it wouldn't be a stronger ring, but I could use this if I wanted to try the other aspects. I'm not going to use that one with that anyway.
What do you think?
So you could put Fleet Wings on there, for example. Stuck that in there. It gives you more instant damage as opposed to having to wait 10 seconds for it. Which for speed farming is what you want. Okay, let's try that. Be interesting to see how fast you stack of bosses on this. You should stagger them pretty quick. 4th mythic Tibalts in a row. Indestructible ever. Oh, no. Belt and earrings or something like that. That's true, Pace Age. Yeah, that'd be sick. I've got to be careful of that stuff. That'll probably blow me up. So obviously, if you're using Centipede, you've got to wait for your Supremacy to stack up. Yeah, I was trying to see if it would feel any better with the Chassaval, and just because you'd execute stuff on demand, the second they're fully poisoned, that's it, they get executed. So you don't have to wait around. Okay, let me try this with Hive Mind again. Because the other thing about Hive Mind is that constantly applies the dot damage. Scourge Commander does a lot of damage, but I think that is hit damage. I'll be interested to see how this plays. We don't care too much about our attack speed there. Yeah, if you're using Hive Mind, Hesherek Asungi would be amazing with the Protector, because you'd be putting them into you, and that's what you want. You're playing an aura build, basically. Yeah. I think this feels better. But like, for speed farming anyway. Just execute stuff on demand. And then you just want to be able to stack more. You'd probably want more cooldown reduction on the builds. How fast, look how fast I annihilated that elite. I need to see how fast we get the boss down. That'd be interesting. The elite's going down pretty fast. I mean, I'm not doing the biggest numbers, but... yeah, Chassaval doesn't work that great on the bosses. That's the only problem. The lair bosses, I mean. You have a curious question about Swarmborn, okay. Oh, so Thorns, if you're using Gorilla Main Hall, you can you just have one Thorns affix so that you can use that, so that you can use the Revenge Glyph. So I'm pretty often keeping up 2 stacks here. If I had more cooldown reduction, you probably could keep up 3 a bit more often. It lasts for 4 seconds. I think you can cast Scourge as quick as it's off cooldown. It has no like internal cooldown for how. If you could spam it, you could spam it. I think basically. So the lower the cooldown, the better. That does actually give me an idea. Which we should probably try. Let's go do that. That would break a couple of things here. I mean, it's going to be terrible, but let's try. Do I have one? I mean, either of these are fine. Fine. Just want cooldown reduction. Yeah. Oh, balls! I roll past it. Right.
Goodbye.
Step up to my anvil.
Scourge with no cooldown and insta pull Hesher. That's what I... Yeah, Nikki, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not trying to... So Zach has built a version of this that's pushed like up to 130. So I know it can do okay. I'm looking to see if I can just build like some crazy aura speed farm build. Now, if I use the loyalties, I'll lose a lot of damage not having the harmony on because we've got 3 spirits. But if we're using the aura one and you can spam it, every extra stack, if you've got 1 stack, you're doing 100% damage. If you've got 2 stacks, you're doing 200% damage. If you have 3 stacks, you add another 50% damage. So you've got your Hesher keeping those up all the time. You've got your Hesher's damage straight back anyway. If he gets a 4 stacks, you gave him more, you know. And you get the DR from it, so you'll just be giga tanky. The only way you're going to easily spam this... It will nuke my movement speed. That's the only thing. Let's probably put that in dexterity here. Come on. Dexterity exists. That's what a live version is it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, yours is always... Yeah, exactly. Pushing setups always feel clunkier normally, because... What we got in there? Moni Zik. I don't think I've heard this live version. This is new. Because it's got Emily. When did this come out? Let me check where this one was. This might have been the show I was at. I'm just checking. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. Oh, no, it was live in Sao Paulo. Okay. It wasn't the UK one. The UK show they did was the biggest show they've ever done. Yeah, I didn't put it. I didn't know it was coming on. It just happened. It's just come on in my AI stuff. It's quite a good live version, though. Yeah. Your Spiritborn is basically besides Pits so far. Okay. What are we looking for next season? Speed farm, playing Barb. Like, oh yeah, we've got loads of builds. So I'll go 300% movement speed, Jord. I'm just trying something else out here, which won't go 300% movement speed, but I just want to see. I just want to see what this will do. It'll probably be absolutely terrible. We won't have Unstoppable anymore, but if we go Heshers, we would. Oh, we're not going to be able to... Saying that, we won't be able to spam that because the cooldown will be too high. So, yeah, that's the only problem. It's all well and good having a protector. But, yeah, the Heshers probably won't work. We won't be able to spam it. It's only going to work if we can spam it. You'd have to use a flicker steps or something. 3-second cooldown on Scourge. 3-second cooldown on Scourge. 3-second cooldown. Yeah, Jord will be pretty quick. Right, okay. Well, this is going to be giga bad, but It will be quite funny to see how fast we can spam Scourge. Yeah. The Harvey v. Walker's too good, I think. But yeah, let's see how many stacks we can get to. That's what I'm interested in. Does it have like a cap on it? Oh, I got to 4 stacks briefly. Yeah, that movement speed is giga though. Having 300 movement speed. I have lost that and that's kind of annoying. Oh, and I haven't used an eagle. Oh, I haven't got an eagle skill, so I can't. Sky power's not working. Oh, God. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, because they're not eagle skills. Oh, that's... Oh. I'll tell you what I've done. Oh, none of my talisman charm ranks are going to work, are they? Because they're all gorilla ranks. I don't even know if I've got enough resources to try and get them as centipede ranks. Probably not. Yeah, I don't get any ranks from this at all. That's so much damage I've lost. So it's going to be really hard for me. This would have been a lot easier to test in the PTR, that's for sure. And because it's not an eagle skill now, Sky Power just doesn't work. And then Fleet Wings is useless, so we might as well change that out. So yeah, I mean, you'll get to a point where you can spam it with this, but it's like... Oh, I didn't even have the Sick rune in there, apparently. Oh, that's good. But half the build's fallen apart because I don't actually have the things to activate stuff and I don't have all the ranks. I'm down to 21 ranks of Scourge now as opposed to 38 or 40 or whatever I had. Yeah, I mean, we'll try a little bit, but even with the broken builds not working properly. How much movement speed am I up at? 200, yeah, figured. So yeah, the damage is going to be wet noodle because I've lost the Harmony of Evil Waka. Oh, but it's not terrible. But yeah, I mean, it's... I've lost the Harmony of Evil Waka. I haven't got the ranks. I can't keep my circle on top of me all the time. So it'll just feel bad, I think. But that's probably the only way you're reasonably getting Scourge down to that sort of level of cooldown. Just go all in a like full centipede. I mean, I'm still killing stuff and I haven't even got the plane's power up, but that's because I've got permanent 3 stacks of Scourge. That I can do. Funnily enough, I think this is doing it's doing okay. Yeah, given I'm not getting half my damage from Plane's power there. What's my DR go to? Yeah, I'm fairly sure it does. I need to find some enemies. Fairly sure, yeah, it does stack. Look, 52%, 63%. Yeah, it does stack for every stack. Makes you pretty tanky, actually. I just don't have the charms to test this properly, I don't think. And I don't know how I solved the planes power thing. I don't have an eagle skill. I'd have to put an eagle skill. Oh, I guess I'd have to put Vortex on. What's my dodge like by default? 28%. You probably do that often enough. Might actually have to use Vortex on my bar. so that I've got an eagle skill. So look, my plane's power circle. That's what's up, mate. Oh, funny enough, I can still clear T12 with that, and I haven't even got half the build on. The sparking damage would still work. It would work with the Shatter Veil, yes. You could turn Thrash into an Eagle skill. That is a good point. Ooh, no. The reason I won't do that is because crashing and thrashing, Thrash continues to unleash its third attack if cast again within 2.5 seconds, which means you constantly gain its ferocity. I mean, maybe you could get, yeah, maybe you could get away with it. Maybe. Try it. Screw it. We could try it. Do we deal Thorns damage at all without the? No, you don't. You need at least one base Thorns damage, otherwise, and if the Thorns things that say it deals your Thorns damage, will just do none. Yes, I mean the velocity gen's slower, but I guess maybe that's okay. Just once you're at 12, you're good anyway. Bit weird playing that with that though. It feels slower. I think you actually... I don't think this works as well with the cooldown stuff. It feels like the other one attacks faster. Yeah, no, that is one thing bearing in mind, actually. No, we want the lightning... We want the Jaguar Thrash, and the reason for that is your third attack of Thrash attacks more times, doesn't it? Let me have a look. Let's double check that. Your third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes. Now, the reason that's important is because each one of those can lucky hit. Sorry, each one of those can activate this. Each hit of Thrash has a 10% chance to reduce an active cooldown. So you want to be hitting your third attack over and over. That's why. Yeah. So that won't work there. But we could potentially just take that off and then use something other than the Cry Rune in here. I don't know what. Reduce your active cooldowns. I wish that was better. It's pretty bad. Could actually slap that in. Wow, it's expensive though. Holy crap, that needs 500. Because that gives you cap 2 movement speed. For 8 seconds. Oh, maybe that's okay actually, because we're spamming these pretty fast. I guess I'll just leave these in here for now, just while I'm testing stuff. I mean, the other setup's almost certainly going to be better than this. I'm just playing around with stuff here. But yeah, a big issue. I've got all gorilla charms. I don't think I've got a single centipede one anywhere. Jaguar. Oh, I do have a centipede one. Okay, I've got one. Sweet. Alright, we can use that. Gorilla, Jaguar. Well, I can try roll at least one more. In fact, I don't really need to keep these. I can just try and roll these as well. What are these here? Max Resource Eagle. Oh, I've got another centipede one. Oh, it's exactly the same one. God damn it. Of course it is. And I don't have Unstoppable on this build now. I'd have to have Armored Hide on. So yeah, the build just kind of starts to fall apart a little bit. Let me stick that in, I suppose. Oh, we'll see if we can roll Centipede on any of these. Oh, first one. Nice. Well, that's one. I'm just trying to narrow the gap to sort of make it a slightly more fair test. It's probably still bad. It's probably still worse. It's just. Hey, Orbit, how's it going? Question: would you know who drops Tybalt's Will? Tybalt's Will is a generic pool unique. It doesn't have a specific boss that drops it, unfortunately. So they're pretty hard to come by. Oh, I got another one. Nice. Yeah, I might be able to get the fourth one here. I'll be amazed. I mean, I've got a fair number of these. I'll be amazed if I roll all of these centipede. There's 3 or 4, though. Unethical RNG. I know, right? We're on the streamer client, didn't you know? We get like 5 times RNG luck here. I just obal gamble for my tibbies. Yeah, exactly. Obal gamble is probably a good way to go with it. Probably got more chance of getting it that way than anything else, really, yeah. Obviously, just need a lot of obals. Let's see if we can get at least one more of these centipede. Oh, I've already got that one, haven't I? Rip. Hey, I think that's one of them. Well, I got 4 of them. This is a little bit closer. Still missing 2, though. I don't know if I've got any more I can roll. I suppose I'm not really using that, am I? I have a better one, don't I? Yeah, I could just re-roll this. Screw it. The chances of rolling this one here as centipede, though, that's... I should probably look at all the GAs, really, shouldn't I? Eagle. Gorilla. Eagle. Oh, I rolled past one. What's the chances that was centipede? Oh, never know. Thank you. I've had all of them except centipede. I've had all the others. All stats. I've had Jaguar, Gorilla, and Eagle at this point. Oh, he's giving me Gorilla again. Just watching those materials evaporate. Potency. Lightning. Nope. Nope. Eagle. Nope. Nope. All stats. Harbinger drops Epizontek. Yes, he does, yeah. And what about the Jaguar Spirit instead of Eagle? I get a stack on stacks with it. No, Eagle will be better, Sohori. Eagle primary for movement speed or Eagle secondary for the 20x multiplicative damage. That'll be better. Got gorilla there. No worries, you're welcome. Yeah, we didn't get it. Okay, fine. Alright, well, rip. We got 4 of them at least. That's a bit better than what I had. Alright, well, let's try this. See how this plays. I mean, actually being able to manual cast your Vortex means I should be able to get that more often as well. So I can pull them in. That gives me my pull-in. I'm pretty sure the Heshrekka song he was doing... sorry, not the Harvey v. Bawaka version is better, though. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, mathematically, that's what I would expect. It's too much damage to lose otherwise. And it's a pain in the ass. I have to cast my Vortex inside that circle, otherwise it doesn't move with me. And then, yeah, the build just starts to fall apart a bit. Much nicer when all your skills count as eagle skills, that's for sure. Yeah, and you lose the movement speed and such. Would be amazing if you could you get that cooldown with the other setup. I just don't think it'd be possible, not very easily. Just trying to get to the boss, it'll give me a better idea, like, what's happening here. Yeah, it's quite clunky, this, because if you don't Vortex in there, that thing doesn't move with you. And then your build just doesn't do any damage. Which is poop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other version was doing more damage than this. Because I was killing the boss pretty fast. Alright, we'll go back to the other version. We'll try a run and I'll just double check what's going on here. Your temper got masterwork. Is it weaker than regular affix? Which temper, sorry? Was it hot here today, Gorse? No, it's a bit cooler now. I mean, it's still warm. It's just not crazy, crazy warm. It has gotten cooler, though, yeah. What's that there? Okay, so that's all my centipede ones. Change these back. Yeah, 41 ranks. There's a big difference, isn't it, really? And then the cry room can go back in. Let me just see how that felt again. There's been a nice cool breeze that has, yeah. Yeah, look at that. The movement speed just feels so much better. And like every skill's an eagle skill. So literally every time I cast Thrash, it just activates that. Yeah, this is a million times better. It's good to test that though, just to try it. It's a nice idea. Having more cooldown reduction would be giga, but this is absolutely doing more damage. Even with just one of them. But if I could stack 3 of them, that'd be amazing. Just 3 extra damage just from spamming them. I mean, I'm able to stack up 2 of them pretty far, like pretty often here. Alright, let me go and try Scourge Commander again. It is a dot temper. Oh yeah, the dot affix is better because that's a multiplier. Dot temper is additive. So it's not as good. Yeah, so the thing about Scourge Commander is you want to be able to spam it more. You might actually want to do a Lord's Mantle version just so you can spam it more, because it only hits once. Hive Mind constantly affects. I mean, it does do a lot of damage when you do hit with it. It's just like a delete button. Oops, stuck on a wall. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the boss. I want to see how fast set the boss down. You got it in less than 10 tries? Alright, nice. GG's. Oh, I haven't got the Heart of Stone thing on. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like Hive Mind's quicker. In a way, as long as you got the Chasse Vow on, so you actually execute them. I feel like Hive Mind's quicker because it just constantly... I don't know how... I think it ticks like every half second or something. It's just constant damage. Even better if you can multi-stack them. Like when you do hit with Scourge, unless you do a lot of damage, but... Oh, 4 GA pants. Wow. But it's rubbish. Armor Thorns, Thrash, Poison resistance. Yeah, it's not amazing. Some of my glyphs are pretty low here, actually. Forgot about that. Yeah, I feel like Hive Mind's better. At least from a farming point of view, anyway. Let me just go to like a 110 or something. There's something nice, just nice about running at 300% movement speed as well. Oh, these are lifelink, and I'm still killing them fine. Yeah, I feel like Scourge Hive Mind is stronger. I mean, no doubt I can complete this. Let me go up to 120. That was rude. Do. Have you tried Insect Swarm Vortex, none of your bills? Nope. No, I haven't. No, it'd be interesting to see if we can do any damage. 10 pits is no joke. That's quite a lot of extra damage required. Berserker on this guy. Okay, great. Yeah, the lack of pulling's annoying. I would have certainly liked more pulling than that. Let me try something else here. This might kill my damage output, but let's flick those around. Because I'll vortex a lot more often. And yeah, you want to keep pulling them together, really. Yeah, the dot being applied is definitely not there. Itchy here. I, funnily enough, could try the drive board, actually. Even with this setup. Yeah, pretty squishy as well, because I've got the temerity on and not the DR. Una problemo. Yeah, the channeling shrine, okay. Let me... So then swap these around. I'll run slower, but in terms of pushing scenario, you do that, I guess. Saying that, might want to put Writhing back on. Writhing does double dip with the Zik Rune damage bug, I think. I took it off, didn't I? He's got elemental resistance. He's going to take forever to kill. Ugh. I'm going to have to let them kill me, I think, unless I get lucky here. Oh, just let them kill me. Screw it. Eventually they'll kill me. Wow. Sorry, just... I keep getting the healing from the Balazan set. I can try putting Writhing back on again.
Here's what remains.
What a scare I had. Rerolling the GA affix at the occultist. Got it non-GA. Masterworks and it's fixed. Oh, okay. Lucky. Yeah, you gotta be careful in future. Yeah, if we're not playing Guerrilla Secondary, we haven't got Perma Unstoppable, so these certain affixes are going to be horrible. Like, I might as well skip them. Debilitating Storm's just going to be god-awful. Okay, let me try Scourge Commander again. Now I'm at a point where it's like I know where the limit is. Actually got lucky there, let me out. Yeah, maybe Scourge Commander is stronger, because I am actually killing stuff there. If I remember rightly, that every 6 seconds, a non-boss enemy who you poison for is killed instantly and unleashes Scourge. Yeah, there's that affix that reduces that cooldown to 3 seconds, isn't it? Hmm.
Keep your treasures close.
So let's try this. I'll go back to Legendary Weapon after this again as well. Just testing out all the different variations. Scourge Commander, it looks like you can actually get away without using the Chatterval because it's got some amount of hit damage in there, I guess. That's obviously scaling a fair amount. Which means her HP actually burns down at a certain rate. Got like no supremacy stacks right now, what the... Hey, Clink, Drink City Streamer. I'll do that in a second. I don't think I'm at 100% attack speed either, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. The animation just looks weird. Oh, this guy's tanky because he's got Berserker and Soul Drinker. Wow, okay. Oof. Alright, let's try the legendary weapon. If it'll let me out. Yep.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you keep your treasures close?
Hmm.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Do you think Rod of Ket build would be best for pushing in the future? They're slowly but surely working their way up there. Hey, Juggler, how's it going? Clink, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Okay, let's just see what the damage is like here. Yeah, I haven't got... One sec. Have I got the Temerity on, or did I... No. Let me try with the Temerity. Even with Disobedience, I got wrecked there. Which is pretty insane. Hey, Wiggy's in the house. How's it going, Wiggy? 27 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing? How's your month been? I don't think I've seen you for a bit. You've been lurking. No, I appreciate it, dudes. How's your August going? I'm intrigued as to how you got to 130, Zach. Actually. Without the Heart of Stone. And no transfigs. I'm intrigued by that. Because the aspects I'm using are technically stronger. My damage numbers are pretty low though. Oh, you just ordered a new car? Yeah, I'm not killing this that fast. It doesn't feel that good. Tesla Model 3 Performance. The Model 3s are nice. My friend's got one of those. Nice. Wow. I bet you're excited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever like that. Yeah, I don't know how on earth you got to hit 130 on that, though. About a month to go for the build. I better go repair, but no. What colour are you going for, Wiggy? Oh, my damage might have gone down because I'm not using Moni Zik. Oh. Oh, no wonder I'm doing wet noodle damage. I don't even have the Zik rune in. Whoops, rip. All those tests I've just done are useless. Oh, no. Where the hell's my Zik rune gone then? Oh, I know why. It's because it's in my other piece of kit. Oh, no, the other tests were fine. Okay. Well, most of them are fine. There we go. It's not in my temerity. So no wonder I'm doing wet noodle damage. It's called Quicksilver, okay. Pretty sure my friend's got a white one. Yeah, it's a nice car. Oh, let's go back and try Scourge Commander again. Yeah, that's better. I'm doing some damage now. Bit squishy. Oh, he got me. Yeah, we'll be tankier next season. Just haven't got enough DR. Even with the... I can't spam map fast enough. Your PC case just arrived. Nice. Just waiting for the power supply, then it'll be working. Nice. When's the power supply meant to turn up? Yeah, that's exciting news. Ow, that hurt. One sec. Why am I getting CC'd here? Oh, I'm running... Am I running Gorilla Eagle here? I think I am. I am. Oof. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, the moving speed feels so much better on this like this. Right, let's try this with Scourge Commander again, because I had some weird and wonky tests that probably weren't Actually working properly. 2 business days, it says. Okay. Hopefully, oh, nice. Should have it pretty soon then. Yeah, it feels like a jillion times better playing like this. Get the pushing. Alright. That mob name, Stone Hurler, would make a great metal band name. Stone Hurler. Let's take this here. Yeah, so we don't care about any of his crit damage at all. How much strength do we get in this board? I don't think there's much strength in here. I think it's all... Which one was it? I had in here. Colossal. Obviously my glyphs, some of my glyphs are pretty low. I should probably level those up a bit. Yeah, how much strength is there in here? Oh, maybe it's going to be okay, actually. $64. That's pretty good. It's not as much as the other board, but that's fine. Alright. Because, I mean, we are evading a lot, so it's like... You probably will charge up the drive board reasonably fast. It'll be a lot stronger than the revealing board, that's for sure. Oof. Squishy. Squishy! Okay, yeah, we're getting quite more damage out of this. Like, I can actually clear a 120 here. Okay, let me try this with Hive Mind. I just want to see how that feels. Oh, gosh. Let me leave, please. And funnily enough, depending on what changes next season, I mean, if we had the same thing as what we had in the PTR, you'd be Giga Tanky and you'd have more than enough damage on this to annihilate everything in T12.
What brings you
And then that's all you'd need.
tiles?
Hey, thanks for the alert, Wiggy. Appreciate it, dude. I'm on your, yeah, you're on your Scourge setup. Yeah, I can have a look in a minute. Yeah, Supremacy does not stack very fast on this. Stone Heart. Oh, let's have a look at your setup. I'm not running Gorilla Eagles. I do lose damage there, but I really like the movement speed. Oh my gosh, I'm actually going to have to kill these. So I'll definitely get a 120 down on Scourge Commander because I was doing it pretty comfortably. I was just testing Hive Mind here. But without the Chassaval, when you don't execute these things, yeah. Well, you do once a set every 6 seconds. What do you think about making Scourge Thorns build and resetting its cooldown with claws? Scourge seems to have decent Thorns DPS scaling. Thorns in general, though, is lacking damage scalers as a raw base Thorns is only goes so far. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's got a high amount of Thorns for each surrounding enemy for 5 seconds and triggering a Thorns attack dealing... Okay, I suppose that's pretty high. Yeah. Repeat this damage every 0.75 seconds for 1.5. Yeah, maybe. You're still lacking Thorns damage scalers, though, and aspects and such. Let me have a look. Yes, that's the same. Okay, you got kinetic suppression on your boots. Yeah, so I don't have apprehension on. Yeah, you got the Fist of Fate. I don't have a Fist of Fate. Like, if I had a Fist of Fate, I would use that. That's my problem. I just don't have one of those. And that's a really good one you've got there, actually. If we didn't use Mystic Circle, then yeah, we could put apprehension on there. Having Writhing on there is probably pretty nice as well. Yeah, let me try taking the planes power, plane circle stuff off, because that's kind of crappy, isn't it? There's one more here, so there we go. Okay, that's fine. Stick that in. I mean, technically, I don't get as high damage multis, and I was staying in my circle, but then you get... I can't move writhing off there, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I could. Fairly certain writhing double dips with
Auspicious omen.
Let me just test this out. Yeah, I won't need that anymore. That's the big thing. You'd be able to put apprehension down here. So you get another damage multi I didn't have before. Won't attack as fast, mind. So it might make my... That's going to make my attacks like real slow. It might be okay. That might be fast enough. Just won't reset my cooldowns as fast. You're back. You just got home from breakfast. Nice. What did you have for breakfast? Oh, it just takes your base Thorns damage swatch and then does that. And that'll be your hit. And then it gets scaled by everything else. Well, in theory, anyway. Unless it's bugs, of course. I think I'm still on Hive Mind here, actually. Whoops. Yeah, maybe the Mystic Circle stuff just wasn't the play. I don't know. By saying that, I mean, yeah, I think Writhing just double dips with a Zik rune. Pretty sure it does. Problem with Writhing is it takes 10 seconds to stack. Oh, I'm dead. Good. Alright, well, we would be able to clear this, and I'm using Hive Mind. Let me try this with Scourge Commander. You had Eggs Benedict with mushrooms. Nice. Absolutely lovely. Sounds pretty good to me. Interesting what else. So, BlizzCon, same. Yeah, I'm interested. Not too long now. It's less than a month away now. Yeah, the Fist of Fate probably is just Giga for this. Oh, that's a good point. I am actually just straight up missing an aspects here. Whoops. It's going to make me tax lower, but that would help if I... Yeah, so I don't have the Fist of Fate. That's the problem I've got right now. I don't even have a normal one. Boo-hoo. So I'm just going to put something else in there. That averages out to 95x damage. So, I mean, I can look for the next best thing, I guess. Probably a 60x of kinds. Or insatiable, I guess, maybe. So that'll be... Expectants will be 80 next season, so that's going to be pretty good. You hope they'll show the new league mechanic, Paragon and set charms changes. I don't know what sort... I don't know how much changes we'll see from the PTR. I always keep my expectations tempered. Because, yeah, I always try and keep them tempered. I'm going to try that, because I want to try that with Scourge Commander, and I want to see if it crits. Just out of pure interest, really. It's probably not. Okay. You could try to gamble. Yeah, I could. Yeah, so it's a 95x. It averages out to 95x. I mean, you do. The problem is, right? You do at the moment with the Zikra and damage bug. You do your biggest damage while they're unstoppable. So any of this stuff is like even insatiable is a problem. Because your big damage comes against crowd controlled enemies, and that can't synergize with your big hits when you got the Zik rune on. When you get 6x damage. So you can never have 6x damage and that together at the same time. Just try in a calm. Because we can probably just like not move so much. 75x. Yeah, the Fist of Fate's 95 average, so obviously sometimes you'll hit less and sometimes you'll hit very big. Yeah, so we're ticking for trillions, give or take. Yeah, not being able to group them together is kind of annoying, though. Right, let me try Hive Mind again. So, the lyrics will work with the splinters to some degree, but how much and whether things will get nerfed or changed, we'll have to wait and see. We don't know yet. A minute and a half left without Heart of Stone, yeah. Yeah, but you got the Fist of Fate. I think that really is the big difference. I don't think I can compete without that, because when you do hit big, you're going to hit nearly 4 times nearly 5 extra damage. And I just don't have that. So yeah, without having a Mythic Fist of Fate, I can't really... A lot of your setup... You can instantly make your setup better. Put Apprehension on your boots and Coolian... Oh, you've transfigured that amulet, rip. Oh, no. Yeah. Put Kinetic Suppression on your amulet. That'll definitely be better. 100%. I mean, I can try Insatiable, but I don't think that'll be better. Like, your setup's not a million miles different to mine. I've even put Drive on. Oh, that's a good point. Drive won't have been kicking in there because I wasn't... Oh, yeah, driving in a flame won't really work, will it? Let's try that one, because although it's less than what Insatiable can do, it'll hit more on average against when you hit on the unstoppable hits. Alright, let me try it with Rushing Claw. The problem I've got is, like, without Thrash, your cooldown situation's going to be a problem, I think. I suppose that's a difference. Let's put that on right click, put that there, put over here. Doesn't matter which way around they go. Drink City Streamer. Suppressor and Berserk Gigatanky, yeah, man. Mr. Trevino, how's it going? How much longer would you... Oh, I reckon the new season will start the Tuesday after BlizzCon. That's where I'm guessing, Trevino. But we'll have to wait for an official announcement. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these, does it? Oh, I mean, my glyphs are probably a lot lower than yours. That probably is where a lot of my damage is lacking. I'm wearing Jagged Plume for the movement speed. And I'm not gaining any of the damage from this right now. So there is a lot of damage I've lost there. Colossal. Vesta. Canny. Bane. If I was using Gorilla Primary, I could put Revenge in. All of yours are 111, okay. And what glyphs are you using? Yeah, I think the Fists of Fate really are just doing that much. I can't spam Scourge as far as doing this, and that's where your main damage is, so it's like... So it's all well and good rushing Claw like this, but I can't spam Scourge as much. So it's just inherently worse, I think. Canny, Vayne, Headhunter, Fester, Revenge. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not convinced that Russian Claw. I mean, you might be doing higher, but I'm not convinced Russian Claw's the way forward. You can't spam Scourge as much. I need to look at your setup again. I need to look at your skill bar. What have you got on counter-attack out of interest? Have you selected the Pestilent Swarm counter-attack mode here? Are you using Pestilent Swarm counter-attack? I can't see. It doesn't show me here. No, okay. Yeah, Russian Claw doesn't feel like the play. Because it doesn't reduce your cooldown. Thrash seems like a much better option because you can actually reduce your cooldowns. Oh, I don't have a node in there. That would hurt my damage. I don't know why that's not in there. That's weird. Oh. Damn. Where the hell have all my nodes gone? Yeah, I don't know why I don't have that duration thing in there. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, swapping to those and then swapping a little Fester down there. Yes, you probably put Fester in here and then you put Revenge in here. I mean, this is the pushing setup I'd have. I don't think it's just going to push me up to 130 though. I mean, that'd be kind of wild. This'll do. Colossal, Revenge, Fester, Canny. Yeah, Colossal should work. As long as you're close to them. Bane. Got to remember to... Yeah, so something in... Maybe that does just make a big difference, like the... swapping into the... I suppose I've got a... I had a glyph there where I wasn't getting... There's 2 multipliers missing, and I was missing the 20x on the Eagle. So I guess that is quite a bit of damage. So that's all I changed there. Yeah, speed version, you'd use Jagged Plume. Next season, Jagged Plume gives you a 30x, so you definitely want to use that. You'd want some Storm Feather generation from somewhere for the speed version. You'd have to take Apprehension off the boots, probably. So yeah, I mean, I can clear this, no problem with that. Oh my gosh, let me leave the dungeon, please. Yeah, well, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't have to worry. I mean, my setup here is pretty similar to yours at this point. I've got this in, which will average out to 60x. Yeah, 60. My setup here is relatively the same. The only difference is I've got apprehension here and kinetic there, which would be stronger. Otherwise, it's all pretty similar, apart from the Fist of Fate. At this point. I guess I doubt I'll even be able to dent a 130. Oh, yes, ZMA, how's it going? What are you testing? I'm just messing around with Scourge. Just a random build. Just playing around with all the various different interactions and setups you can have to see what works best and what doesn't, and what's bugged, what isn't. I mean, I can... Okay, I might actually kill some stuff here. Hey, King Mojo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I can kill trash. I suppose that's a start. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. I mean, you really don't generate much barrier from the gorilla here. The gorilla main hull. But the eagle's secondary hull is really strong. 20x multiplier is pretty big. That lightning stuff is doing bad things to me. Okay, let me go try Insatiable. I mean, theoretically, Insatiable should not be as strong, but it might be. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, what have you been playing this season, ZMA? Or Marge? I'll go in Marge 92. I don't actually want to fight these, I just want to leave. Let me leave. Thank you. So I could try. Let's just try that one to start with. Let's try one at a time, because then we know what the actual impact is. You're pretty new to Spiritborn. Okay, is there a build that utilizes Gorilla Thorns and Centipede Dot Poison? Not really at the moment, no. The fantasy of passively poisoning and thornsing everywhere. Yep, that would be nice, but no, we don't really have that, sadly. Not really. Maybe one day. I keep pushing, I keep giving feedback to the devs and stuff, so maybe one day. Oh, I didn't mean to use my ult there, never mind. Yeah, I don't know, but it feels like I'm doing less damage. Which is what I would have expected, I guess. Because you're going to do 45x, but you're only going to do the 90x on damage that isn't on, when they're non-unstoppable. So when you're doing your big hits, you're not going to benefit from it. I think the Fist of Fate is a bigger difference than you would think. Without the Fist of Fate, I don't really have access to all the aspects. So I don't think I'd get 130 down. I think 130 probably is the limit without transfigurations. Because I was on the other setup a minute ago where I had the where I had the stronger aspects for without the crowd control stuff. I was, you know, at least denting the 130s. I just wouldn't have completed in time. I was the guy on your YouTube chat last week who plays one class a season. Oh, nice, Marge. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. Bizasha, how's it going? The Balasan pants are made for exactly that. Yes. But the build doesn't really work properly right now. There's bugs and stuff. Yeah, until those are fixed, it won't really work, sadly. Yes, I don't think Insatiable's really any good here, because you don't get the 90 again when the main damage kicks in. Sad. It definitely felt like I was doing less damage there. That needs to get buffed, doesn't it, really? A lot. I'm going to try Hive Mind. Oops. I could probably do a 125. I think without the Mythic Fist of Fate, I'm going to struggle to do 130 without these... Let's try 125 here. Looks like you ain't playing Sork for Season 15, first time. Yeah. Well, wait for the final patch notes, though. Lightning Storms will be a fun thing next season. Is that looking good on Druid, is it? Let's see if we can even do damage. Once it kicks in, of course. Yeah, you just want generic damage as high as possible that works when the unstoppable damage kicks in. Yeah, you just use a Evade to stack up your drives, that's no problem. That hurt a little bit. Alright, let's not quit. Let's try Scourge Command here then. That's what I need to double check. Oh, Spirit Storms with Zasho. Yeah, Spirit Storms should be decent. Yeah, I was a little bit confused there. You probably use Hive Mind on general farming. You'd probably do enough damage just to nuke everything. Reprisal. Oh, wonderful. It's going to reflect all the damage onto me. I've barely even touched those. What the... I feel like I'm going to start another one. I'm probably going to have to die. Yeah, just let them kill me. That is a terrible pack of elites I got to start with Reprisal and Crackling Souls and all sorts. Like, that's just not fun. Let's just start another one. They're like basically impossible to kill. Right, let's try this again. Just logged into PoE1 and my 2 mercs I was selling sold for 2 mirrors each. Nice. GG's. Yes, I think a 125 would be doable here, although my Heartstone... Oh, yeah, the Heartstone's not kicking an awful lot, but it'd be a bit of a grind. A 130 is not going to be doable. I think I would need the Fist of Fate for it. It's really the best option. I suggested the Fist of Fate to you the other day when you were talking about it. The Heshira Kasangi would be, but it's just no way I can think of that would make it so you, without the flicker steps, you're not going to be able to use the Protector. Over and over. I mean, I suppose that is one other thing I should try, really. I should just try it. It's probably going to be worse, but we'll try it. If it'll ever let me leave the dungeon. I mean, I could try the flicker steps. I have got a pair. I am evading a lot anyway. That is essentially how we would solve that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
The beauty of that is it would give you the pull-in. Let's stick that in there. But I do lose that 40x damage there. That's the problem. You're trading a 1.4 and a 1.6 for a 1. Well, I'd only have a 1.2. Let me do the math here. 100 times 1.6 times 1.4. Oh, it's about the same. If I had a mythic Heshira Kasangi, it would be stronger than both those aspects put together. But I'm going to lose damage from the Devourer as well. Well, we'll try it. I'm going to try this just because why not? Even though it's probably going to be awful. I don't need that. We can change that into dot. Definitely want that to be higher. I think I just rolled past it, damn. I do. Don't even care about that being GA. I do lose 1 damage multi as well. So it's probably not going to be better, but we try it and then we'll know, won't we? Alright. Let me just try like a lower one first, just to make sure it actually works. Do you think Sork will be the worst class? It was looking like Paladin was probably lowest on the PTR. Yeah, we might just lose too much damage. I don't know. We'll be able to stack Supremacy a hell of a lot quicker this way, though. What the hell? That just got deleted. How did that get deleted? Unless it went invisible. How did that elite die? It went from like 2/3 life to just dead. Alright, I want to go try the old 125 again. I just want to make sure this doesn't act. Oh, yeah, okay, he went invisible. Oh, he went invisible. Fine, okay. Oh, I see, he's got like a teleport move. I was going to say, that was weird. How the hell did he just like suddenly... I was like, surely didn't just suddenly kill him. I want to kill these so I can leave the dungeon. Yeah, I'm dead. Earthquake for the lose. Not surviving that very easily. Stupid. I need more drink. Hey, Mads, how's it going? How much cooldown reduction do you got in your build, and how do you recommend for T12 speedruns and above? On which build, Mads? This is a random build, by the way. This is probably not a build you're playing. On this build, I'm rocking like, I don't know, like 25, 30 cooldown probably. But I'm using the flicker steps to reset the ultimate. That's how I'm getting around that. Yeah, I've got 25 and 0.5 cooldown. Which build are you playing? Exactly, yeah. It entirely depends on the build. I'm playing around with stuff here. Like what I've just put in here is almost certainly worse than what I had before. But I am very much of the mindset, like I like to actually try things just in case something's bugged, because I have found bugs in the past, and you're like, hang on a minute, that shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And then you're like, oh, I found a good bug. And now we do like 1 quadrillion damage. Good times. It's highly unlikely we'll find any of those, but you never know. The pull-in from this is giga. I mean, that is mega. But yeah. But yeah, we have lost damage because we lose the 1.5 from the Devourer, and we lose the dot duration. So the Hesher and the Protector just will never out... And the fact that we lost Apprehension as well, so we can actually reset the ultimate, it will never outweigh, I don't think. I say that. This isn't going horribly, apart from the fact these are fire enchanted. I can stack Supremacy a damn sight better on this build. And the pull-in is really nice for Scourge, because you want them all grouped together. So when you use Scourge, you like capitalize on it. So that's the reason you'd want the Heshreker Sungi. I mean, I guess I am using the Heart of Stone here, but still. It's just with the Devourer, it takes so long to stack Supremacy. Like, I really want them to nerf Supremacy and then move that damage elsewhere, or just bring the damage of the game down and nerf Supremacy to 15 stacks, so it doesn't feel absolutely dreadful to play on Devourer, or it's just not like de facto best in slot. You know what I mean? Because at the moment, it's like it completely dominates, and I know a lot of people would agree with me. This is actually playing better than my Devourer version was. But that's partly because I'm able to group the enemies together permanently. I mean, being able to group the enemies together like that is really giga. It's so much better than the Vortex. It's so much better than Vortex, yeah. There is actually something else I might be able to do. I don't necessarily need the Cry Rune. Oh, you need a form of knocking enemies down, don't you? So I do need to have Vortex in there. Vortex also, I guess it gives me DR as well, doesn't it? I reckon I could actually clear this, though. Funnily enough. This gives you unstoppable as well, which is something I lost By not having the gorilla secondary. The hell, I'm trying to track the goblin, but I can't see him amongst all these other enemies. Oh, he's dead now. Okay, good. Interesting to see how the boss goes on this. Oh, I've just realised I actually pulled like one of the worst sets of enemies. I pulled the barrier. The enemies have barriers by default. God, these are going to kill me for sure. Look at it, crackling soul and God knows what else. I can't see what on earth is going on in there. That is a cluster F. Big F. I can't even hurt the elite. Look, that barrier is ridiculous. I'm just going to leave these guys. Screw it. Screw that guy. Just try not to lose all my supremacy stacks. I can reset my ultimate on demand with the flicker steps. It's pretty giga for that. Let's just go to the next level and hopefully we won't have the barriered enemies again. Oh, no, I did. Oh, RNG fail. Got the barriered enemies again. Oh, no. Oh, well. Yeah, the Protector's just so much nicer to play with Supremacy on. Look at that though, the pull-in is mega. I imagine for speed farming this will be quite fun actually, because you'll be able to just pull everything in and you could just play in Hive Mind. And you can just literally pull them all in and just aura bot everything. As long as you've got enough damage, which next season we'll easily have, because even without the Lyrics going, you'll get 100x from that Splinter, unless they nerf that. They might do, I suppose. But even if it's 50, that's a 1.5x we didn't have. And you'll get the Black Soulstone. So this build will just be stronger, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I won't be getting a 130 down though. I think if I... It is possible that, yeah, the Devourer with the Fist of Fate is probably the best setup. You get the multiplier, you get the Apprehension, you get all of the Devourer multis. You get the Fist of Fate damage multi, which is just better than the others, but it can go so much higher. I mean, a mythic pair of these gloves wouldn't have gone amiss. You're giving a nice whack of extra damage. Interested to see how much time I've got left at the end of this. This isn't my most efficient run. I had to skip past the whole level. I'm not too far away from the boss. Yeah, I've had 2 levels with the barriered guys as well. You get the enemies that just naturally barrier every now and then. That's definitely slowed me down at least a little. Yeah, so look, these guys here. These got reprisal as well. That's definitely slowed me down at least a little bit. Fire enchant for the fail. Just try not to get blown up. Oh, nearly jumps into that one. Reprisal for the lose. Alright, let's see how the boss goes here. We've got Thuneros. He's right in the corner. That's 6. Well, I'm okay. 10 trillion, 12 trillion. I mean, that's 14 trillion, 16 trillion. Obviously, when the Zikrin kicks in. 20 trillion, okay. What sort of dot ticks you seeing on your build, Zach? Maximum on the boss. I'm up at nearly 30 there. It's not bad. Well, no, don't kill me. Come on, I need to go. All right, well. That was what, about 6-7 minutes left or something? I'm just going to clip that so I've got that at the end. The 125 and with about 7, let's say about 7 minutes left, give or take. I'm actually just going to have to quickly go and have a look how much time was left on that. 1 second. It was somewhere between 6 and 7 minutes. I just want to know because that will help me math out how far away from my 130 I was. What was the time? I can backtrack on my stream. Oh, it's going to be under 7 minutes. Okay. Let's just go back like... It's going to be above 6:30, I think. The boss damage wasn't terrible, actually. Just, okay, 6 minutes 41. Okay, so I nearly did that with half the time left. With a really efficient run, I probably could have. Wasn't that far off. And then 5 pit tiers is 4 times damage. So yeah, I'm nowhere near being able to do a 130 with that setup. You'd realistically maybe get to like a 127, 128 or something with the items I've currently got. So yeah, I think the Devourer Fist of Fate probably wins just because you get 95 here rather than oh, I haven't even got a max aspects, but even so. Saying that, I mean, I also am missing a damage multi on here. Obviously, having a pair of gloves, pair of these, and getting 3 damage multis would be really hard. Dex or ranks will be fine. I could roll the aspects up. I've only got 100x on that right now rather than 120. It wouldn't make the biggest difference, but it would make a difference. I could get a 156 there, but the Devourer will give you a 1.5 when you hit with it, a 1.2 from the... Well, it'll give you a little bit from the duration. It'll be about... 1.8. It'd probably be more like 8 on... It'll be about 8% damage. So you're maybe getting 58% damage. And you can have apprehensions. That's a 1.4 as well. Hello, cat. Oh, I can smell flea stuff. Lovely. Can anyone tell me when this season ends, Camman? Highly likely it'll end just after BlizzCon, which is in about a month's time. But we haven't had any official confirmation yet. Next season, I would be able to take this pair of gloves and mythic it. You could craft a mythic. And that's what this one could randomly roll into. Next season, it doesn't re-roll the stats, and it takes your exact unique and just makes it mythic. But you can only wear one of those. You can't do that this season, which is a bummer. Let me just try that with Hive Mind as well, just for the funsies. I have loads of ranks spare for some reason. So it doesn't really matter where these go. I won't do the whole thing. It'll be very obvious to me very quickly if I can do this. Quicker or not. Yeah, no worries, Camman. How you doing, Camman? What is the symbol on the gorilla ranks? It's a greater affix, Marge. It means it's rolled maximum of 50% higher than what it could normally roll. Yeah, I just want to try Hive Mind because I'm pulling them in constantly. I think for farming, Hive Mind would be better. Because you just, if you could multi-stack them, just keep pulling the enemies in over and over again. So they're just constantly taking the Hive Mind damage. You get more DR this way as well. But yeah, getting enough cooldown so you can Well, it isn't going terribly. Yeah, you can stack Supremacy so fast on this setup. So much quicker than the other setup. Oh, wow, I'm at 11 trillion there. 12 trillion. Let's see. Give me that. Bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, that's rude. He did that very suddenly. There was like no warning us all there. Yeah, I'd really like to use the plane's power, but it's like I've got nowhere I can put the aspects to make it so it moves with me, and it really does feel absolutely awful to play without that. I mean, this feels almost as good, if not as the same, in a way. I'm not really stacking it up as much as I would like. I'd love to be able to keep 3 stacks permanently. That would be amazing, but... So I think Scourge Commander probably is slightly stronger. If you could keep 3 stacks of this up all the time, it probably would be stronger to use Hive Mind. But yeah, the only way I can see you doing that is using Laws' Mantle, and then you lose a lot of damage doing that, so it's sort of counterproductive in a way. And then you obviously would never be able to use the Protector, etc. Yeah, this is definitely not as fast. Alright, I've probably done enough pushing. I mean, it's... I'm going to let him kill me to leave, because it's going to be a lot easier. I think I've tested enough stuff here. Food for thought with this build. If you go Insect Swarm... What do you mean, Insect Swarm? You mean on Vortex? The problem is I'd lose that DR, right? Yeah. I mean, look, you can try it. I can try it. You're right. I mean, we can try it. But there's no way to, like... There's no, like, synergies for, like, scaling focus skills, as per se. Like, we don't have any uniques for it. There aren't really any... There aren't really any aspects for scaling your focus skills, etc. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Can't actually see the damage numbers, but yeah, I mean, you can do that though, for sure. Just less DR, I guess. I'll pick the Heart of Stone up, but I can't actually see it. For God's sake, I hate the fact that the Heart of Stone drops on the floor. Because it means when you're in combat like this, you just can't pick it up again very easily. It's very annoying. It's a pretty good enemy type, this one. Maggots. Yeah, easy to kill. Loads of progress orbs. Giggity. Yeah, I don't think I've suddenly seen it like suddenly start making me doing like loads of damage or something. Yeah. Yeah, predictions for the big secret announcement at BlizzCon. Oh, God knows. It could be so many different things. Different. Oh, you're probably going to see like Diablo 4 come out and Switch 2 or something, and probably some new features that they haven't announced yet. God knows what those are going to be. I mean, there's a lot of things they could announce. Probably another D2 thing. They did the Warlock D2, didn't they? Update. I imagine they might do another one. Maybe even an expansion. Who knows? All right, let me try. This is getting on my nerves a little bit. I need all that. Just give myself all the life, I guess. Oh, I've done all that. Okay. Just give myself all the resistances then. Why not? Okay. I'm just gonna try to see how it feels to farm with. I mean, you could do this all the centipede version. Let me just come over here because I can swap this around now. I'd have to take the revenge glyph out actually. I can just slap Headhunter in. That's fine. For speed farming, you swap these around. And then, yeah, you would take Revenge Axe. We're not doing the Thorns damage anymore, so we'll stick in... Well, no, you'd probably just put Jagged Plume in just for the movement speed. Which means I'd need to change that around again. Lovely. Because I don't think I can hit 300% movement speed without this. I'll need to leave town. It's only be like 260 or something. The movement speed will feel really nice. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, 273, okay. Is that enough? Nope. Not quite it. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's just swap these around. They both use the same. I can go in there. That's better. Yeah, we got the movement speed, so we can just run around nice and fast. Yeah, there's like pros and cons to having the Heshira Kasungi and Devour on. Let me show you. Let me swap this to Scourge Commander. Because that does like more instant damage. Although you do need to reset your ult. You need to reset, yeah. You just blow them up when you hit them. My guess is springtime expansion. No, that would be too early. I doubt we'll get another expansion in March or April time. That's like a year. That's way too fast. If we were going to get another expansion, it'd probably be more like October time, probably. Yeah, I think I'd want the pair of Fists of Fate for this. Let me swap this back in Centipede stuff. D4 has been the money make for Blizzards. Well, yeah, it certainly has made them a lot of money. Yeah, that's probably true. What would you guys like to see from the BlizzCon announcements? That's probably a better question for me to ask rather than you guys asking me to predict what it's probably going to be. Because I can't possibly predict what it's going to be, really. Sitting there. Oh, we won't need the flicker set so we can get that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're getting the apprehension as well. A stat squish that would never happen. Well, we've had stat squishes before and it never ends up being a stat squish, does it? But yes, builds being at literally 1,000 times better than other builds is a problem in the game. That makes it very hard to make it so the game feels even remotely balanced. It takes so long to stack Supremacy. I feel like Hive Mind is the better farming one because it's just constant damage. Just try and keep Ravager up so that I can... I feel like we want a lower Balazan cooldown. My cooldown reduction is pretty low. Alright, let me try something else here. Damage maxing out in the thousands. I don't think it'll ever come down anywhere near to that. You'd still get into the hundreds of thousands, millions probably. You just probably don't want the builds going to quadrillions because that's kind of silly. So, let me try this again. It's going to be a crappy playstyle. I absolutely hate this stuff, but I just want to try this quickly. I want to see what it does. Alright. Got to remember to cast Scourge before I use my ultimate. And I just spam Scourge and get like stupid numbers of... Get a stupid number of Scourges. No, it didn't work. Yeah, the problem is you have to... It needs to be all of them that's been... They need to make intricacy apply, like, every skill that's been used just before it gets... Oh, there's a 1 second... Yeah, I got to 6 stacks of Scourge. Wow, what the... Jesus. Got to reset your ultimate fast, though. Oh, did I not put... Oh. Yeah, it would help if I put my flicker steps in so I can actually use my ultimate. Well, that would explain why I'm struggling with my ultimate here. Jesus, you can just spam Scourge for days. 6 stacks of Scourge. What the... Okay, let me go back to town here quickly. I can't actually test this. I'm killing stuff too fast with this. It's a crappy play style. It really isn't great. Let me try that 125 again with that. It's a 6 stacks of Scourge is pretty insane, actually. So you just got to try and remember to cast Scourge as your last thing before. Your ultimate is such a bad playstyle. It sucks. Let me try it with Scourge Commander. But you've obviously lost a damage multi of 1.6, which is like... That's the problem with resource aspects. You can't use resource aspects. You lose too much damage. Until they make it so that resource aspects can be put somewhere else, or you can't get damage options there. I just screwed up already. Yeah, until they make it so you can't get damage options in place of it, it's never going to work. Oh, I did it wrong way around again. God damn it. Right, let's try this again. There we go. So I'll technically be able to just absolutely spam that. But I don't know if it'll... Lost too much damage. It's like... It's just not really making any difference, I think. Yeah, it's a crappy playstyle. Crappy playstyle. We can try... Yeah, I absolutely despise that aspect. It makes me sad that it stayed like that. I mean, this will just stack with Ravager, I guess. It's the same thing. I've lost damage by putting that in there. Let me just get this back to a situation where it was like relatively comparable to what I was trying in here a minute ago. Oh, this is fine. I would like the ability to be able to have access to the combat log to really get into the damage numbers. Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. As someone that gets really deep into the numbers, that would be very nice. So what I've done here is I've added on a crazy amount of cooldown rate so that we'll be able to cast Hive Mind more often. But we have lost that damage, so it's like... It takes so long to stack Supremacy. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, this is just straight up inherently worse than what I was using before. Straight up worse. I feel like the best setup I had was definitely the Heshra Kasangi setup. That was the one that felt the best anyway. One second, I put Jagged Plume up there, didn't I? Whoops. Let's try with that. Ow, that hurt. Straight off the get-go. I just like the ability to be able to pull them together. That's just really, really nice. Scourge coming off cooldown pretty fast here. I'm going to try this with Hive Mind because I want to see what stacks I can stay stacks at with that on as well. That's the only reason you put it on, really. So you can keep them stacked all the time. Maybe for farming, that's better. I mean, it should easily be able to keep it 2 stacks all the time, I would have thought. Fire Enchanted and Lifelink. I'm probably not going to fight those. They're going to take forever to kill. Reprisal. And Demonic Chains. Ugh. Good. Yeah, I'm still not able to get to 3 stacks, like... Well, I am somewhat, sometimes. Getting to 3 stacks. When I get to 3 stacks, I do a lot of damage, I can see it. So yeah, if I have more cooldown with that setup, if I have more cooldown, you'd be able to sustain 3 stacks, and then this does a lot of damage, but... But yeah, while resource aspects can be replaced with fairly big damage aspects like 1.6, you're not really realistically going to ever choose to do that, are you? Yeah, it's not any faster as per se. I wonder how it feels in farming though. Where you don't need to have like the giga amounts of damage, you just want to ramp it up quicker. Yeah, it's okay, this build. I don't know. You kind of want it to be better, though. You kind of want it to be like... You just run around with an aura on and you just blow things up. Like, that's... To some degree. I think that's all you really need. Pushing-wise, you're not going to do that on this build. So you just want to be able to just... Yeah, you're going to swap. Oh, yeah. You want the movement speed, otherwise you're just going to be giga slow. Also, I need to go back up here, so you lose damage doing this, but mobility is everything. It's something that a lot of builds really suffered with beforehand. 75, yeah. I was putting Fester in here, wasn't I? There we go. Right, now we can run fast again. Yeah, that once you've run at 300% movement speed, it's very hard to go back to anything else. So I mean, this feels fine. Once you stack up your supremacy, you'll be doing pretty decent damage. You wouldn't need that much more oomph in this build for it to just like insta annihilate everything.
Good.
The density of mobs in here is kind of poopy. Let me go try Undercity, because the density of mobs here sucks. I can't really test much of it. It's not really anything to kill. Let's just run. Yeah, one of those is fine. Just run a T12 Undercity. I'll just go try some like Undercity and a T12 lair boss and see how that goes and all that. On a farming variant. Hive Mind. I mean, it seems fine. You just do that like that. It's just not going to push that high because you can't really scale the damage enough. Like Pestilent Swarm has two specific aspects for it, and they're both pretty decent. Like one gives it a 1.6, and it gives it the ability to get to 15 rather than 10 of them because of the duration increase. So you get another 1.5 in there, and then the other one just doubles up your damage straight, pretty much. We just don't have the aspects like that for this build right now. Yeah, I mean, if I built this as it is currently and played it in the PTR, I would have easily have gone... Yeah, I would have easily have gone 130 plus. We should have made it as strong as some of this stuff I tried. Maybe a little bit weaker than Crushing Hand, but still pretty decent overall. It's basically just a weaker Swarm right now, though. Let's kill this guy. See how long he takes to get down. Oh, not too long. Oh, he went down pretty fast, actually. Yes, I mean, this build, even as it is, like even as built like this, it's going to do T12 comfortably enough. We'll try Lair Boss in a minute. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Mr. Andrew, how's it going? 4 months already. Thank you, dude. I appreciate your support. How you doing, man? How you doing? Spiritborn and Paladin bugs fixed for the love of gods. I mean, Mudge. Yeah, hopefully the stuff will get fixed at some point. I mean, game deving is harder than people give credit. I do agree. There are some pretty major bugs that I would like to be fixed, but yeah. I mean, that's with Hive Mind. Let me try another one with Scourge Commander. You're about to head to sleep. Okay, no worries. Have good sleep. Actually, I'll tell you what, before I do this next dungeon, I'm going to go and use the restroom because I've been going for 4 hours and 18 minutes and I need to go. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, IB, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. World boss in 7.5 minutes. God, I don't know if I can do world boss on this build. Where's the world boss? Let's go hand in my whispers here.
It is done.
Hey, sorry, how's it going? I do not see a world boss unless I'm being completely blind, which is there's a very good chance of, but oh no, I do see it. I am being very blind. Cool. I can quickly run an Undercity again. We'll try Scourge Commander this time. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Thanks, IB. Appreciate it. How's your day going, IB? We need to transfig on the amulet. Yeah, it's just a bit of luck needed, really. Unfortunately. Yeah, so for speed farming, I actually do think Hive Mind's better. Because it's just continual damage. Right, if you were doing Scourge Commander, you really need... we need more cooldown reduction, really. So you can spam it. Well, it feels like it's taking longer to kill this stuff. I forgot I got the drive board on as well. So I should actually remember to do the old evades in between attacks. But yeah, I really think the Hive Mind's better for farming on. I won't finish this. I don't need to. I think in a pushing scenario, Scourge Commander probably is a bit stronger, but in terms of farming, I think the Hive Mind is better. How long we got? 4 minutes. Let's go see if I can even do a Harbinger. You about to get to dinner? Nice. What are you having for dinner? Gonna make me hungry. It's just the fact it just continuously hurts enemies around you. It's just really nice. Even if it only hits once a second, it's probably once every half second. But if it's once every second, you still hit 4 times. It's the same as casting Scourge 4 times. Okay, now I can cast my ultimate. Interesting. I choose this guy because if we don't get him down before he goes into his portals, it's a pain in the ass. I do a lot of damage to him when he's staggered, but the problem is I don't do any damage for his barrier. There we go. Oh, he's on like 1 HP. No. Fail. He's literally on like 1 HP. Like, no joke. Outrageous behavior. Second I can hit him outside of his portals, he's just going to get clapped. Like the champion he is. Okay, only... Oh, that's nice. It literally was on 1 HP. But pretty much. There we go. Okay, well, we can do it. I probably could have killed him in time if I hadn't have messed up the start. And that's a juiced up T12 Harbinger, so that's okay. I'm not sure I'd want to go and give Mephisto a go, mind, but next season, he probably would have enough damage and defense to do it. Barbecue chicken and some baked potatoes. Damn, making me hungry. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I finish stream. It's going to put some food on, probably. Well, let's go to the world boss. Yeah, I might as well, just in time. Yeah, I don't know what you do to make this build feel unique at this point. I feel like Scourge Commander should convert it to like be more spammable, maybe. And like maybe, oh, I don't know. You want it to be different, right? Maybe make it shoot projectiles outwards or something. So it like shoots at a location and fires like an omnidirectional set of projectiles out or something. So you can just sit there and spam it like boo 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 boo. That'd be amazing. That'd be cool. Because at the moment it just feels like, well, the single cast of Scourge Command is not enough. Like they need to give it like 10 times damage or something. And Hive Mind is just like a worse counter swarm. Boop, boop, boom. Exactly, yeah. Do you like my sound effects? You're just going to sit there and be like, boop, 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 boop. Does anyone remember, what was it, Heaven's Fury or something on Crusader? Where you could like cast it at a location. I think it was Heaven's Fury. I can't remember the name of the skill. But you could cast it. But yeah, have it so it casts and then fires projectiles outwards. And you can just nuke enemies from a range. You become like a caster-born. Something you can't do normally. Oh, Asmodan. I don't think I've done him this season yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. You fire it and then it just fires, yeah, poison blobs out or whatever. But also, it should probably also halve the cooldown of Scourge or something by default. Scourge Commander. Just make it so you can spam Scourge. Like, don't make it a core skill so you can literally spam it. I mean, you could do that. But you probably don't want to, because then people start doing Rod of Kepaleka with Scourge and it'll be silly. I mean, actually, that would be quite funny. A Rod of Kepaleka Scourge build where you could cast it at range, that would be sick. That would be really cool. But you could also just half the cooldown. So that you can spam it twice, so you can actually spam it half decent, like half spam it. Because by the time your Ravager and stuff kicks in, you'll be able to half spam it, yeah. Oh, I never did put the damage aspect back on again. Huh. I mean, actually, I would have used the Band of First Breath if I actually had a good one. That'd give you more damage than Neurotoxin this season. But that's the best I've got, and it's definitely not going to be better unless it's got the damage multis. It's a big sad. The fact that that converts Devourer into a potency skill is quite hilarious, actually, because so does this. Hmm. What boss I got here? Lords here. Let's try him. Too close to touch the death if it was a core skill. Exactly, Nikki. That's the problem, isn't it? They've done that in so many other places. So, yeah. That's why they didn't do it on the ultimate there. That's why I was just looking at the Devourer one. I mean, is that poison or poisoning? It just says damage. Blast of Bile. It doesn't say it does what type of damage it does. Suppose the Devourer doesn't as well, as you've got to assume that. Well, that one applies poisoning. Yeah, no worries, Sahuri. Thanks for jumping in. But yeah, this you'll be able to build like every build like this next season once you get to Jagged Plume 150. It feels so much better than 200%. It really does. Second his barrier was gone, just collapse him. Let's go see if there's any of those XP farming things. Actually, I'll just go do a Nightmare Dungeon first. Oh, good. I don't have one. All right. It's a town then.
Off we go again.
Yeah, let's not salvage those. Those are really nice gloves. Glad I checked that. That'd have been bad.
This should be interesting.
That's it.
Fate must have planned.
Got some wisdom, please. Wow, these used to be really common compared to this. There we are. Thank you. Hey, King Chapper, how's it going? Is Hell Ties the primary? Is the fastest way to get 300? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the mag XP trick. I'm just gonna go and do a little bit myself before I go off tonight. Gonna go get a. You want to get yourself a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine first, so you'll just zoom through here and look for a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine, wherever that will be. So we'll be looking for one of those. Yeah, it's not bad, this. I'm not sure I'll make a build guide for it right now. It's okay. It needs... Yeah, it's got no... To me, it's got no, like, unique identity. That's the problem. It literally is just the worst counter-attack swarm right now. Alright, that shrine could be anywhere around here. So you look around for the gold watered shrine. Why can't I get through there? There we go. Because then that gives you more XP. Counter attack for... Yeah, oh, the dodge. Dodge chance, yeah, defense, yeah. Like, if I change that to counter-attack swarms and fired a few of those out, I guarantee this build would just be stronger. Even without the aspects on, probably. Like, my Lightning Thrash build was stronger than this for sure. But I think my bigger issue with it is not necessarily the strength, because numbers can always be tuned up to make things stronger. It's the lack of identity. Like, this one to me is the one that should be, yeah, like where you can just cast it at range, but I can't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like mega to do it. Like, it's cool to cast it at range and everything. It doesn't, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel that satisfying to do. And it feels like that, to me, that just feels weaker for this kind of stuff. It's kind of weird. I've still not found that shrine. Hey, Demon Eye, how's it going? How's it going? I am surprisingly... Oh yeah, I have got disobedience on. Okay, that does make sense. Fine. Yeah. There it is. Took me a minute to find that. I just want to see how it plays in the current season events. Using Touch of Death with it next season when we are tankier. I've got a Touch of Death build, Nikki, that uses the Crazed Dead God gloves. And I've made some suggestions to them about what they could do to make that build more interesting. You know, between the nodes, between this node down here, Erupting Swarm, and the Craze of the Dead Gods gloves, you could make it so that Touch of the Death dot. This could just make it so the swarms become tagged as summons. So you get 3 of them, and then the Craze of the Dead Gods gloves could just give you like make it so you can have like 8 of them, and then take away the whole how much your life is poisoned thing, and just make it literally put a thing on there saying you can no longer generate barrier. It literally stops you from ever having barrier, and then it just make it so that it's like a chance on cast to spawn a swarm or something. So you're just generating loads of swarms, and they're all going out and erupting, because that's one of the problems. The build works okay, even as I've got it. I build it quite similar to this with Thrash, and it will do a 125, 130, but you have to manual cast it. You can't just like go around and have them auto cast for you. So change the gloves so it makes them say auto cast, and make it so you can have a lot more of them, and make it so they tag as summons. So now you can scale this by summon damage. That would make that a unique build in itself. The lightning one, it doesn't currently work with Touch of Lightning, apparently. But, yeah. That's another problem altogether, I guess. Am I on Scourge? Oh, no, I'm on Hive Mind, I think, aren't I? Yeah. It's kind of... You can see it when you're looking for it, but Hive Mind isn't always the most noticeable thing. Yeah, I mean, the other setup. The gorilla for pushing was quite nice, just because of the pool and stuff, really. That's probably fine. You just won't stack supremacy as fast, that's all. But you'll be able to sustain the stacks a bit better, I guess, in a way. Where's the events at? There's one over there. Hey Charles, how's it going? Yeah, that takes you to all of my builds. This one I haven't got a build guide for. This is just me playing around on a different skill and seeing what it does. I can give some feedback on it. Like, I think Scourge is a fantastic support skill right now. Hive Mind is obviously used in pretty much just about every build. Like, it just solves a lot of things. Weaken, vulnerable. It constantly poisons the enemies, which is related to a lot of our DR stuff. And it gives you DR itself, so it's just a fantastic build. The Thorns variant is a bit like gimmicky at times. But it has its place to some degree. And then, yeah, Scourge Commander is like, to me, that's like meant to be the offensive version, like the offensive option. It just doesn't feel very offensive right now. It doesn't even feel very impactful when you use it. Like, it doesn't feel like you don't use it and you feel like hell yeah when you cast it. Like, it actually feels good to cast. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Lacking some oomph or something. Lacking animation punchiness or whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's got enough damage to just happily farm miss stuff, though, so... Got a Realm Walker. It's gonna make me solo a Realm Walker, is it? Okay, cool. It's literally no one else here. Good times. I think I've only actually done like 1 or 2 Death Toll Chambers this season. I didn't really bother doing these as much. Yeah, it seems a bit underwhelming overall. That's a good point. I never actually. I've got 94 boxes over here. Good. Don't really need to open those, to be fair. The animation for Devour is so good. It does, yeah. The animation for Devour looks sick. Yeah. Like, a lot of the animation work on Spiritborn looks... Most of it looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it does. Oh my gosh. What's my cooldown on my Devourer is so low? I'm trying to work out how. Oh. I've just realised I had the wrong Devourer things. Okay, that makes sense. I had the wrong Devourer thing. So what does it actually do? This is the potency skill one. Okay, it doesn't attack. It just does that and it blasts once and that's it, is it? Okay. So I was getting confused. Like, why the hell's my cooldown so low on it? I selected the potency skill one. I'm going to test that. Never actually tried it. It just does a blast. But you still can only cast it once every 6 seconds. So, like, what's the point? Like, that's never going to be good. You can only cast it once every 6 seconds. Yeah, that's poop. Mega poop. I don't understand what their thinking was there. Like, if it did one attack for 6 seconds, just continuous blast or something, then that would make sense to me. Because then you would only summon it up once every 6 seconds. That'd be fine. So let me count. Is it 6 or 15 seconds? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 15 seconds. Oh, no. I need to select the right variant, don't I? One sec. That's 15 seconds. I think it's 6 seconds. It's gone to 6 seconds, the same as the other ones when you change it to the potency skill thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. You can only cast that once every 15 seconds. Well, that's even worse. Like, that needs to be like 50,000% damage to be worth it if you can only cast it once every... If that's like a full damage version you're putting in there. That's complete... Yeah, I don't know. That's either not working as they originally intended it, or it's just thrown in for good measure. I can't see anyone using that at all. Ever in its current form. That's pretty sad. Do more damage now. I've got the right one on. That'd help. Yeah, that's a bit better. You'd wonder why my damage was so poop. I haven't heard this track in ages. But yeah, the 300% movement speed is just great. You're going to, regardless of what we play next season, you'll be able to get that on any build you want on Spiritborn. Oh, a Mythic Seal. Woo! That's rare for me. Streamer client. I bet it's terrible. What did I get? Seal of the Diamond Mind. Yeah, it's just worse than what I've got. Rip. I actually run faster than my mount. I think I might. Oh, okay. I think I might legitimately run faster than my mount now. Or it's pretty close. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it works okay. I'm here on my own, so what I'm doing here is just me soloing. Oh. Alright, well, I think I've probably tested this build enough. It's not bad. I don't know what I'm gonna... I will give some feedback to Dev. I just haven't quite figured out what I actually want to say. Like, it's not awful. It's just not amazing. And it doesn't really have a unique identity to it. So that's a bit sad. Like, the damage variant just... Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it, I guess. I need to think about it. Is there any other builds people would like to see me try? Because I've got tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming Diablo 4 tomorrow as well. I'm interested to see if there's any builds anyone else would like to see me play or try that maybe haven't been done before, or I haven't got any others on my hit list right now necessarily. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I could try, but I'm not even going to bother with Razor Wings. It's just not going to work very well. It's just not enough. Payback's just the worst. Crushing Hand, Touch of Death's just the worst. Yeah, worst Crushing Hand, worst Pestilent Swarm. Rushing Claw doesn't really work. You may be able to make Protector and Hunter work a little bit. It's kind of sad that we've got, like, all this Ravager damage that's been added. There's no way to... Oh, it's an Incarnate skill, so I suppose there's a few ways to scale Incarnate skills. There's no way to really scale up a Focus skill. While defensive skills have got, like, a crazy damage multiplier, applicative aspects. So that kind of rules out most of these... It kind of rules out most of these focus skills, apart from Saw, but Saw's kind of average at best. Poison Payback can't be a build on its own. Whenever you crowd control an enemy, reduce Payback's cooldown. I mean, it's got a lot of damage in it. Well, I say a lot of damage, 1,749%. It's a lot. I think this was designed to be some form of support skill, really. You're never going to be able to spam it, so it's never going to be your main damage skill, really. Look, Wrath of the Gorilla, the spam one's got not that much less damage percentage, except you can spam it. Yeah. It's the Balazan builds, yeah. Yeah. Balazan's is bugged, though. We've done Crushing Hand. We know we've done Rake. Done Stinger. I'm done Quill Volley. There's not a lot left, is there, really? Yeah, there's not a lot of other skills in there, really, that we haven't already tried. Well, no, I was just looking at Thunder Spite. There's nothing really that interesting in there. That's the thing. It's gonna be weaker than Lightning Thrash. It just is. Fire Rock Splitter would be really fun if Rizokas didn't suck to play with. This one's getting a fairly decent buff to it. That's getting 3 times the damage next season. I didn't try that in the PCR. But I heard the triple hit thing doesn't work that great with this. That the shockwave doesn't always hit the enemies, so it doesn't work properly. I'd need to try it. Yeah, I'd need to try it. It's a multi-basic build using the aspect that works. Yeah, that's not going to be that good, though. And it's going to be horrible to play. Yeah, I don't know what we could do with this to make it. It needs to be more than that anyway. It's not even just damage. It just needs to. It doesn't feel Scourge Commander. Like you don't feel like a commander. You know, it's. I don't know. It's kind of weird. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm actually going to be going offline in a minute. I'm quite tired tonight. Brain's completely shutting off now. All that fleeing and cleaning in my house. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll have a think about tomorrow's stream about what we do then. But I'm inclined to go back to Lightning Thrash again. It's way more fun than that. It's just a more fun build to play. I wanted to try that though. It is pretty fun. It definitely will go to 130. Yeah, it definitely will go to 130 without transfigs and probably like 135 with GG gear and transfigs, which is pretty decent. I mean, that's as good as Crushing Hand and stuff this season. Which means it'll probably be as strong as that. I say as strong as Crushing Hand, like Crushing Hand just functions better though. When it does work, you just blow the whole room up. I say it literally is at the moment just a weaker counterattack swarm. Yeah. Yeah, I like the ideas though, Staff Sergeant. I just kind of wish the ideas were a little bit more. I just kind of wish the actual skills were a little bit more inventive in a way. Like actually change the play style up a little bit and offer just some actual real choices of fun builds. But a lot of the variants that are added were added for utility purposes, or just don't work, or just straight replicas of what we've got, just a different element in a lot of cases. And then you go and look at like Sork, and Blizzard has like a full-on static field conversion, and they've got like lightning ball lightning that converts to like a fire orb on the floor. Like they actually changed the way the builds work. You know what I mean? Quite different, as opposed to just being stat shifts and element changes only. Right, let's have a look. See who's online here. I'm going to raid out because I'm getting quite tired. My brain's not working. Just trying to see if there's anyone online. Good tune to end on as well. All right, I think I know who I'll raid over to. Cool. All right, let's go over here. All right, guys. Just ending a little earlier today, but it's 3:45 still, so it's pretty late. I'm pretty tired. Thank you all so much for being here today, everyone on all my channels. I really do appreciate you. All of you that are here the whole time. Anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, anyone decides to hang around after the raid, I really do appreciate your time. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again, covering most of the ARPGs. I will be doing Diablo 4 tomorrow, or today now for me, and Hero Siege later in the week for any of those, any of you that know what that is, or if you don't, you should check it out. It's a pretty fun game. Thanks, Rosie. If anyone does want to get hold of me about any of the builds now or Season 15 or anything else regarding, notify when I go live, join the clan, be part of the growing community, etc., etc. I will link the Discord. Feel free to come and join. We'd love to have you there. That is the best way to get hold of me. If you don't want to join another Discord, that's fine. You can get hold of me in my YouTube comments or wait till I'm next live as well. That's totally fine as well. All channels except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down tonight. So thank you guys. Really do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Violet. She's online. I haven't raided her in a while. She's a good friend of mine. So please come over, show us some love. Hit her with all the emotes. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it. As I say, I should be on tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what I'll do. It'll be Diablo related. I might do some planner stuff again to start with and then go with the flow. Hopefully I won't be quite so tired tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll figure it out. If anyone's got any build ideas that pique my interest, then we can try that as well. Yeah, And I think that's about it, guys. So thank you again, guys. Really do appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you soon. Cheers.